We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
And finally, the moment has arrived that we were anxiously waiting for on the cricket field. Goa is getting ready to watch an exciting contest. It's the finals of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. The journey, the beautiful journey that began on the auction on 4th of October. Goa has seen one of the grandest auction and the biggest platform that was showcased over there. And then the inaugural that started on 21st of January with a grand farewell. And finally, we have come down to the two finalists. The GSB Unity Cup 3.0. We had some special moments. We had some firepowers. We've seen some maximums, sixes, boundaries. Everything was seen. But what important was the bonding, the camaraderie shown by everyone among the communities to play against each other. But when off the field, everyone was together because GSB Unity Cup 3.0 and Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust is about bringing the community together through sports. Now we are talking about both the teams who have entered into the finals. Well, one team on my left-hand side, they started slow but picked up the pace, and now a resilient force in the finals is the CD Fountainhead. To my right-hand side is the fighters, but I call them the giant killers, Deserts and More Avengers. Now may I request both the teams to line up in front of the trophy as they walk out in the middle for one last time. This is the final lineup here for both these teams. And they're coming there with the young MCC Academy boys. Well, they have pushed aside the host because this moment belongs to all these players and also these MCC Academy boys. Please give a big round of applause to these young boys as well. Now, may I request the President of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, Mr. Siddhit Rai Turkar, and the Chief Coordinator, Mr. Venkat Piche, to kindly escort the guest for today's function, Sri Chirag Datta Naik, and Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, and requesting the organizing committee members to come along with the guest to shake hand with the players. Well, both of these are also our guests. Plus, please remember, they are the owners as well who are going to fight it out. It's the CD Fountainhead of Chirag Datta Naik, Deserts and More Avengers of Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Well, now it's time for the group photo. Requesting the guests to kindly join in the middle here for the group photo along with these players who are going to play the finals as well as this wonderful glittering trophy.
इधर उभं राहायचं म्हटलं का
Well, now we have both our guests. They are guests as well. They are owners as well who are also will be watching this game. They are the finalists. They have seen all the league games. They have seen how their teams have fought really hard, bravely, courageously to enter into the finals. A big moment for the owners as well. But talking about the community, I think these are the two persons that have stood behind the community, rock solid, in whatever way they could help us. They are always there, whether it's the sports activity, whether it's the social activities, and they have been solidly behind us. So please give a big round of applause to both our guests. Truly gentlemen to the core, both of them. Requesting Dr. Sargar Salgaonkar to kindly address the gathering.
Good evening. First of all, my hearty congratulations to GSB Unity organizers, cup organizers. They've done a fantastic job. I think in a very short time, it's become one of the most looked, anticipated and watched T20 tournaments of Goa. And this year, they have organized it extremely well. On behalf of my team, I can definitely say we have enjoyed being a part of it, and my best wishes to them to carry on to go from strength to strength from here. And as far as Deserts and More is concerned, we are always there with you also. And secondly, now all the best to both the teams. I think both the teams have really fought well in this tournament and deservedly have reached the finals. And definitely it's promising to be a cracking final for everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sargar Salgaonkar. May I now move to the next guest, who I call a multi-faceted personality. As I always see, he is there everywhere on every field. Chirag Datta Naik.
बेडी वातावरण प्रसन्न आसा तांकां बॅट आनी बॉल हातान घेवपाक जाय आनी तुवें मायक हातान दिल्या बरें म्हाका क्रिकेट इतली आवडटा की खंयची टीम आज जिखूं म्हाका दिसतलें की हांवूच जिखलो सो सगळ्यांचें अभिनंदन बाब सागर आमचे बरोबर खामो जाका हांव पिलर ऑफ आर कम्युनिटी आनी क्रिकेट म्हणपाक शकता सगळ्यांचें देव बरें करूं अभिनंदन बरे तरेन खेळा मजेन खेळा देव बरें करूं
आनी म्हाका दिसता चिराग दत्ता नायकान सारकें समप केल्लें आसा ज्या तरेन तें करपाक जाय देव बरें करूं चिराग बाब आनी मुखार वता आसतना नाव एज वी सेड Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust is not only about cricket. They are doing a lot of social activities and also promoting young talent in the community. We at Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust have taken cricket forward in the right direction, but also giving our young prodigies the right platform here. And one platform will be seen first time ever in Goa. We have seen recorded national anthems in the past in all the cricket events or sporting activities. But the first time you are going to see it live, and it is by Chavi Raiturkar on flute. So please give her a big round of applause to Chavi here as she walks in the center arena. Request everyone to kindly stand up. Well, so confident and so rhythmic, young Chavi Raiturkar. Congratulations for a great performance here in the finals of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. And now I request everyone to kindly disperse apart from the captains. So requesting both the captains to kindly be ready for the toss. So requesting Chirag Datta Naik to kindly join us, please. And the officiating umpires. We have got officiating umpires Sujay Netrawalkar, Sandesh Gaonkar for today's finals. We got a third umpire Prashant Patil and the match referee Sarvesh Shullakar. So to my right hand side is the skipper of Deserts and More Avengers, Kaushal Hattangadi. To my left hand side is the skipper of City Fountainhead, Pranav Biche. And with both the guests here lined up is Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, who is going to flip the coin up above. Pranav Biche is going to call. Tails is the call. He calls it loudly. And heads it is. So Kaushal, you have won the toss. What have you opted?
We'll bowl first, considering the dew factor later in the stage. So we would like to chase.
Yes, and I think your batting order as well as the bowling is strengthened after the inclusion of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. A great inclusion to have in the finals.
Yes, after the inclusion of Sidhu Bhai, we have got more options now. So yeah, looking forward to it.
And what about the overall scenario? How you felt about you played a lot of tournaments? How about playing these finals? Isn't it special?
Yes, obviously, it's very special. Last year I was in this final as well, but we had lost. So this is an opportunity for me to win this one.
Yeah, it's a chance for redemption for you. So good luck to you. May I come to Pranav? Pranav. Well, it's been up and down in this competition, but you have come really hard way as a resilient force. Spirit of the team is really high in the finals.
Absolutely. We have played as a unit and I'm really proud of the team, the way they have performed. So I feel, losing the toss, it's a blessing in disguise because we were supposed to, we were planning to bat first. So luckily we have got to bat first. So we have planned to keep it very simple. Not to panic at any stage. We will just play a normal cricket and let's see what happens in the second half of the game.
I think a very important aspect in the finals also going to be fielding. It's not only about batting, bowling, because we have seen some stunning catches from your fielders in the semi-finals, and that put you right through in the finals, those catches.
Absolutely. With this T20 format, we have always focused on batting because, the sixes which are hit are very attractive to see. But the key moments of every match, if you see, are always a good catch, a good run out, and a good bowling performance. So that's what we want to focus today as well. Brilliant performance or a special effort by some player in fielding department will always change the game. That's what I feel.
So wishing you good luck, Pranav Biche. And that's it. News out from the center. News out from the center is a toss won by the skipper of Deserts and More Avengers, Kaushal Hattangadi, opting to bowl first. And the match is going to start sharp at 7:05 p.m. So get ready for the grand finals.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Yes, good evening, everyone. You're all set for the grand finale here. The two teams locking horns. Desert and More Avengers versus City Fountainhead. Both teams pulling off a thriller in the semi-finals. City Fountainhead beating KK Strikers by a margin of 8 runs. Whereas Desert and More Avengers beating Dempo Challengers by a margin of 21 runs. The lineup for City Fountainhead. The captain Pranav BJ, Aditya Prabhu Gaukar, Vikrant Prabhu, Anish Prabhudesai, Achyut Naik Dalal, Gaurav Borkar, Manish Pai Kakude, Saish Prabhudesai, Vivek Keni, Amit Pai Kakude, and Gaurav Gaitonde. The lineup for for Desert and More Avengers, Kaushal Tangadi, the captain, Vipul Deshprabhu, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Venkatesh Verlekar, Aditya Singhba, Akhil Nadkarni, Pratham Prabhugaonkar, Sai Shegde, Smith Dalvi, Swapnil Kakodkar, and Vikram Keni Gaitonde. Desert and More Avengers winning the toss and opting to bowl first. The two umpires, Sir Sujay Travalkar and Sir Sandesh Gaonkar. Let's go with the countdown of ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0 Finals.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to start the proceedings from the city end, and on strike Achyut Dalal. At the non-strikers end, Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar going with the same opening pair. Going with a slip, a gully, backward point, short cover, mid-on, mid-wicket and short fine leg filled in the 30-yard circle. Away going delivery, Achyut having a go at it but missing it completely. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar being a part of Goa veterans cricket team, joining back Desert and More Avengers for the finals. Good to see him back along with the team. This time banked in short. Again, lack of foot movement here from Achyut. He is maintaining that outside the off-stump line consistently. Very good start by Desert and More Avengers here. 2 dot deliveries up front. Sliced away straight to the point. Good timing, hesitation in running between the wickets. Throw going to the wrong end. And gets off the mark Achyut as well as City Fountainhead with that single. That will give some relief for Achyut. He was struggling to get off the mark. A couple of dot deliveries and finally timing it beautifully, but couldn't find the placement right. Otherwise, it would have raced away to the fence. Change in field now. Wide is third man. Wide is third man and a sweeper for Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar. Pushed it straight to the point. Good running here. Excellent running. Aditya gets off the mark as well. Man of the match in the semi-finals for City Fountainhead. Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar scoring important 30 runs of 31 deliveries. And not to forget picking up that important wicket to start the collapse. 3 without loss. The first extra of the innings coming up in the very first over. Again looking to thresh the ball through the offside with that away going delivery. He's not getting in the line of the delivery. That is why he's struggling. If he gets close, you can see his feet, both the feet anchored in the crease. It will automatically start moving once he gets a run behind his belt. And certainly City Fountainhead will be wanting a good start from their openers. Ope's delivery drives away. Sweeper. What an effort. Excellent effort. This is the commitment we have seen in the knockout stages. Yesterday we saw some splendid fielding. Manish Kakode. Then it was Ramnath one-hand catch. And not to forget the catch by the captain Kaushal Atangadi to get rid of Samar Dubashi that changed the complexion of the match yesterday. With that couple, score moves on to 5. 5 without loss. A very steady start here by City Fountainhead. Yes, we have technology available. If umpires looks that the clock result is close, he can definitely use the technology. Played on the onside this time. Good timing and slightly fumbled in the fielding. And they seized the opportunity to pick up the second run. On one side we have seen a fabulous effort in the field. On the other side, a fumble. Score moves on to 7. Well played. Covered, looking to strike the stumps, misses it, overthrow. And they will pick up the second. Good backing up here. Siddesh Prabhu Alvikar in the covers, looking to shy the stumps and not able to strike the timber. But it was very close. I think he would have been running back into the dugout if the ball had struck the stumps. 9 without loss, City Fountainhead. Oh, second wide of the innings here. We have 2 men of the matches of the semi-finalists facing each other. Kaushal Hetangidi, the man of the match in the semi-finals yesterday for Desert and More Avengers, scoring 50 and picking up 3 wickets. Not to forget the catch of Samar Dubashi. Oh, looking to flirt with that away going delivery. Flirting with danger here. Trying to gain his concentration back. Very good start here for Kaushal as well. Width was provided but couldn't make use of it. Very disciplined bowling from Desert and More Avengers. No boundary considered yet in the power play. Kaushal looking to keep the ball away from the arc of Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Betting on 5 of 5. Achyut betting on 3 of 5. Again looking to chase that away going delivery. He has been consistent with his line and length. Kaushal Hattangdi not allowing any freebies for the batter. Forcing him to play the shots. He is not willing to at the moment. Early pressure being applied with those dot deliveries. But certainly as they spend time at the crease, as they assess the conditions, runs will start to flow. Once they get settled at the crease, now change in field here. Third man going on the fence. Slip coming out. Going into the gully, Smith Dalvi. Oh, chips it and over the gully. A fumble in the field, looking for the second and will get it comfortably. That marks the end of the second over. 2 overs gone. City Fountainhead 12 without loss, going at 6 runs per over. So Siddesh to continue. Played off the back foot this time, Achyut. And very quick in running between the wickets, Aditya. Single picked up of the very first delivery of the third over. Score moves on to 13. Achyut in the last league match scoring a quick 550 of just 19 deliveries. We have Aditya Dalal and Siddhit Raiturkar, the fastest half-century scorer in just 16 deliveries. In deeper this time, waiting is the call. Loud and early calling. That is certainly helped. Would have been a run out, you can see direct throw as well. So fielding unit has been charged up here. We have seen a boundary already saved, Vikram Gaitonde in that cover region. Vikram Gaitonde, he resulted in that important breakthrough, getting Tunish dismissed. (13) without loss. Banding shot played on the onside, going deep in the crease. Just a single. Good to see sense of urgency. Aditya was looking for the second, but Achyut said, let's be satisfied with that single. That single takes the score on to 14. Oh, goes aerial this time and might be the first boundary of the innings. Yes, it is. Achyut gets the first boundary for City Fountainhead. Score moves on to 17. 18, correction. Didn't get enough timing, but had the power behind the shot to take the ball over the boundary ropes. This will make him feel much better. Moves on to 8. Full toss, just helped away on its way to the boundary. Consecutive boundaries now. Once brings the another. Score moves on to 22. A rare full toss being bowled here by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He might have not bowled a single full toss delivery throughout the tournament. And the first full toss delivery here on the leg stump. And just helped on its way to the boundary. Score moves on to 22. Run rate also improving, 6.75 runs per over now. With those 2 boundaries, 8 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries. Ope sliced away. Sweeper will cut it off. So a single to mark the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 23 without loss, City Fountainhead. Thanks to all the sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. Title sponsor Akash Khote, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises. Platinum sponsors Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Sargaukar, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and more. Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty. Swapnil Nashnolkar, Group Priority. Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakude, Kakude Associates, Broadcasting Partner, Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well-wishers Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jai Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kulwalkar, Drogaria Kulwalkar, Margao Cricket Club, Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Badigar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai, and Siddesh Amonkar, Businessman Sakri. So the first change in bowling, Vikram Gaitonde has been introduced. Short of lane delivery, straight to the fielder. Very good start, right on the money. Bowling in line with the stumps. Yes, yesterday resulted in important wicket. He bowled the first over yesterday in the power play. Now bowling the 4th over. Quicker this time and played off the back foot. Racing away into the fence he goes. Has been on the shorter side here. Gave ample of time for Achyut to rock back on the back foot and pull the ball in that long on region. 3rd boundary for Achyut. Chips it over. Hasn't timed it. Might be 2 is the call. Good piece of fielding. First ball dot, then a boundary, and now 2 runs. So 6 coming off first 3. Score moves on to 29. Very good start here for City Fountainhead. Big appeal, loud appeal here. Another dot delivery. Yes, they have given themselves time here to get accustomed to the surface, and that has helped them. A partnership of 29 runs into the fourth over. Once again looking to hit the ball hard, bat and then wrapping on the shoes. Another dot ball. He needs to trust his timing. He's looking to hit the ball harder, and that is why he's not getting the timing right. Short ball again, and this time misses it. Was a quicker delivery, and a dot ball to mark the end of the fourth over. 29 without loss. Just 6 runs from the over. Yes, thank you, DJ. Kaushal Hattangadi into his second spell. Might be just one over for Vikram Gaitonde to try and get the breakthrough, but not getting success. That is why he might have got himself back to bowl another over in the power play. Try and break this partnership. Played off the back foot this time. Quick single. Very good batting. This is, they haven't looked to over attack the bowlers. They have scored boundaries as well as rotated the strike, keeping the scorecard busy. Score moves on to 30. Oh, using the pace this time and bouncing short of the fielder. Good effort here. That ball certainly raised after landing on the surface. You can see in action replay, almost getting towards the ball, but just dropping inches ahead of him and going into the fence. Fourth boundary for Achyut. Score moves on to 34. So fielders have been shuffled here. Now Smith on the fence. Banged in shot again. Looking to pull the ball back to the bowler in the follow through. Was only into the shot. No timing at all. .34 without loss. Again, lack of timing. This time straight to the fielder, and what a catch. Caught at mid-off. The reason why Kaushal brought himself has paid off here. He picks up a wicket. Vipul picking up the catch in the mid-off region. So Achyut departs. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. The fall of wicket of Achyut has brought Manish Kakode at the crease. Manish has been the consistent performer for City Fountainhead, a rare failure in the semi-finals, but he should learn from his mistake. Again banged in short, played off the back foot, quick single. That gets him off the mark. Score moves on to 35. Yes, you could believe that Kaushal would bowl one more over because the wicket was not coming. They tried Vikram to see the bowlers looking to take risk against him. Hits it firmly straight to mid-off, quick single. That single takes the score on to 36. So that marks the end of the over as well. 5 overs gone, 36 for 1, and change in wise as well. Over to Pratika Monkar for the next 5 overs. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
Vikram Gaitode comes in and well timed, well placed. That was in the air for a while. A scare for the batter. But the ball has been timed and placed nicely. Gets the boundary downtown. So after the departure of Achyut Naik Dalal, Aditya Prabhugaonkar is looking to play more shots here. It's nicely done, looking for a single, lovely piece of fielding, great pick up and throw. Just that slightly away from the keeper. Difficult takes these are for the keeper if you feel it has got a close in, but it happened so fast. Got to be really quick out there. Quick run, but succeeded. And that's timed well, well fielded. No, it's gone through the diving attempt of the fielder in the mid-on region. The second boundary of the over. One each to both the batters. Looking to pitch the ball up there and turned out to be a full toss. He never intended to hit the ball hard. It's a sweet timer of the ball. Just wanted to place it nicely. Good attempt, but the ball went through him. Well bowled. That was the slider. He bowls it really well. He's one bowler who is using the width of the crease quite nicely. Left armers have something extra. They are special because they have got different angles to bowl at. They can turn the ball, especially against the right-handers. They are quite handy. That was too short. That was too short. Too wide. Easily done. Beautiful timer of the ball, Aditya Prabhugaonkar, and just gets another boundary. And 50 up here for CD Fountainhead. We are into the last over of the power plays. That's why you can see a little bit of momentum here. They want to go a little aggressive, trying to get as many as possible. As no, after this over, it's going to be the fielding restrictions ceasing off. 50 for 1. Momentum has been kept on. There's another one. This was better. This was better of both. This was much closer to him. He gets into the nice position and cuts it away hard and strong, beating both the fielders in the point and short covers. Excellent finish to this over. Marks the end of the power plays on a high note for CD Fountainhead. 54 for 1 after 6. Well, it's a thing to note here for everyone who has followed ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Aditya doesn't come to open too many times. I think there is a lot of thought process being put on by the think tank of CD Fountainhead to get Aditya Prabhugaonkar right on top of the order, and is delivered today. There is still a lot of time left in this game. You see the game plan from CD Fountainhead. It was Aditya Dalal who was Achyut Dalal, in fact, was trying to go hard, taking the attack to the opposition. Aditya Prabhugaonkar was taking his time in the middle. But once Achyut has gone, that responsibility has been taken over by Aditya Prabhugaonkar. A definite thought process here to keep on with the pace, keep on with the momentum, and that is where you are going to post a good total. This is still a good wicket. You've seen 165 was good enough for the same side, Deserts and more Avengers, to defend in the semi-finals against a strong outfit of Dempo Challengers. They were considered to be the strongest batting lineup, but they faltered in the semi-finals. Just because the pressure was put on nicely. The game plan, the process was everything minutely detailed. They worked on the batters. They kept on rotating the bowlers around. Kaushal Tangari. That was marvelous captaincy as well. That was on showcase in the semi-finals. Now he has to just turn on the things here. The batters looking very confident. Batters looking very easy out in the middle. The first wicket that was taken by Zuxuper himself. Man taking the catch in the short covers. He changed his length over there. So in comes Pratham. Introduction of another medium pace from the Combox end. Seen the 6 overs from the far end. Now the 4 overs from this side. Another field will definitely spread up. You can see a lot of fielders in the deep now. In and out field. CD Fountainhead has just lost 1 wicket. So they are doing pretty good. You expect that to lose 1 or 2 wickets in the power plays, and the batters looking to take the charge, trying to play some aerial shots and trying to keep on with the pace and the momentum. So far, I think they are doing wonderfully. That's in the air, and rub up the green. rub of the green going in favor of Adit Prabhugaonkar. And they might be running for the third. This was, oh, that's four. That's comedy of errors here down towards the third man region. Trying to grab hold of the ball. Missed out on the first occasion. Replay is going to be quite interesting here. Slashed it. Should have been taken. Then he feels the heat. He feels the pressure. Runs down. Runs down to the third man quickly. Stops the ball. Just inside. The ball is still inside. And he comes back and see that. That's not what you see on the replays. That's unlucky for the fielder. Trying to do everything too quickly here. Understanding that I have dropped the catch and I have to stop the batters in going for the third. Checked his shot. So one lifer given to Adit Prabhugaonkar. Certainly looking good. But it happens. It's a part of the game. He has been asked to do the job as an opener. And this is slightly a mix-up there out in the middle. The batter wanted a single. The other batter was denying, but finally they ended up taking the singles. Should also look at the positions of different fielders. The strength where they are being placed. And accordingly some risk has to be taken in taking the quick singles inside the 20-yard, 30-yard circles. That kept low. That kept low. Once again they're trying to run down the ball towards the third man region. Trying to find the gap between the third man and the point. The ball keeping low and hitting the stumps. The off stump is rattled over there. That's the second wicket. Adit Prabhugaonkar looking to take the charge in the middle has perished. 61 for 2. Wicket at the right time. City Fountainhead were picking up the pace. Adit was looking good. Now both the well-set batters are back to the pavilion. 61 for 2 with Amit Kakore coming in. Left-hander replacing the right-hander. So left and right-hand combination is a fine player. I've seen him many times here at MCL on the same venue. Coming right at the top of the order. Let's face the new balls. He's also cashing on the spinners as well. So very elegant batter. So you need to spend some time in the middle to involve in the partnership here between him and Manish Kakore. It's nicely played down towards the third man region with soft hands. Gets himself off the mark straight away without wasting too much of time on the crease. And we are done with 7 overs. City Fountainhead just lost the wicket in that over. 62 for 2. So in comes Vipul Desharabu. Introduction of a spin in over number 8. We've seen left-arm orthodox Vikram coming to the attack straight away in the power play overs. They're looking for the second run. Decisive running. That's what you want from the batters out in the middle. No hesitancy there. They are just flashed eyes out in the middle when they were running for the first one and quickly go for the second. The fielders were in the deep. That's what you need to cash on. You need to see where they are placed, how well you timed it. The batter knows it, exactly where the ball is going to land, and that's where you need to be opportunist for sneaking in an extra run. He's bowling well, and he's not the one I've seen in the semi-finals to give too much of light. He bowls wicket to wicket. That's what he banks on. They're sliced away towards that man in the point, gets a single. So you expect this is a phase of consolidation. We have seen the first 6 overs where the batters always look for aggression. They try to play the ball in the air. Shots, boundaries are to be seen. But when the bowling is being changed by the skipper of the bowling attack, it is Kaushal Hattangadi here. And he is rotating the bowlers nicely. So they will take time. Nicely put on the offside. Sweeper in the deep. They've got pretty strong batting lineup, and they've got some handy batters in their ranks. But when you are talking about the finals, you should yourself, till the time you are on the crease, spend more time and take the singles, rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking along. Let's put away nicely. They are getting runs from almost every ball. They are not wasting the time there, not bogging down. That's what you want in the finals. You got to be prepared in the mindset as well. Nowadays in Goa, we see a lot of new things have coming up. There are coaches who also gives you a lot of strong mentality and some discussions going on before the match. They prepare you towards the game, especially in a big game like the finals. The preparations before the match begins. And that is what a new introduction, when we are seeing that in the international levels, it's been transpired here in Goan cricket as well. That's a more professional approach nowadays in the game of leather ball cricket. We are done with 8 overs, 68 for 2. So in comes Pratham Prabhugaonkar back to bowl his second over. That's lovely shot, quality shot this one. There's a strong fielder down in the deep, but he beats Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. How gorgeous this shot was. Just opening the face of the bat, timing the ball, beating the fielder in the short extra cover region and beating the long off as well. Exquisite timing. Just clipped away on the leg side. Will be pushing hard for a couple of runs there. But the fielder, oh, he was slow there. I think he should have charged in. Little slow off the box to react. Seizing on the opportunity. And both have got quick legs. They are fast in the wickets. That is what we are seeing. And they are seizing on every opportunity. Manish has represented Goa in the past and currently as well. The shift in the air, might be a chance. Oh, that's a brilliant effort. Charging in towards the ball. It's just that ball popped out of the hands. Definite go as a drop chance. It's Kaushal Hattangadi. He's a live wire on the field. He's acrobatic. He's athletic. I think this will be put down as a big chance. Big slip up there. Nothing short of the effort. Mind-blowing it was to see. But somehow could not hold on. That's a pretty good length there, trying to bowl wicket to wicket. I still remember that catch of Samar Dubashi, and that was a turning point of the semi-finals. That was coming in the highlight package when you talk about that ripper of a catch. And he's one of the most prolific fielders. Nicely bowled, cramping the batter for room, no width given. That's what you want your bowlers to do. This is a phase where the batters are trying to cash in for some loose deliveries and loose fielding. They're milking around, farming the strike way too easily. And that's what the skipper has to see, that you don't get it so easily as they're getting in the middle. Chipped over, another chance. This time he times it well, he places it well. And another boundary. A great chase given once again by Kaushal Hattangadi's keeper. Once again the ball beats him and gets towards the boundary. Well, good to see CD Fountainhead are coming with the right approach. 80 for 2 in 9 overs. They are playing with their aggressive instincts. And it's a clear-cut thought process here from this team not to bog down in spite of losing the wickets. I think they believe that this wicket is somewhere around 180 wicket. And if we can play like this till the moment our big strikers arrive, driven down the ground, will be pushing hard for a couple of runs. He times the ball well. He looks for the second but sent back. See the pace they are playing the game at the moment. Kaushal is trying the medium pace. He's trying the off spinner. He's trying to juggle the bowlers at the moment. But the batters are doing the job fairly well. Looking to run down towards the third. The ball just skidded low and skidded straight. And he's a customer who just is a tricky bowler who can bowl flat and believes. Just shipped over for a single. And he runs through his overs very quickly, Vipul Deshprabhu. That's what we have witnessed in throughout this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Just gets back into the positions quite early and ready to bowl the next one. It's just that the field rotates with the left and right hand combination. Timed the ball really beautifully, places it in the cap, in the extra covers region. This was touch fuller. He gauged it right from the height, the flight, the trajectory of the ball, drives it very cleanly and firmly. Gets a couple of runs. You see not too many dot balls being played here by the batters. If at all they are played, they are trying to convert the singles into twos to neutralize the effect. He's a fantastic player in the covers. He's very strong over there. Couple of runs once again towards the wide long off region. This is the second ball in a trot. They have run hard, put pressures on the fielders in the deep. 86 for 2. We are running down towards the halfway stage of the first innings in the finals. Trying to swing across the line, just getting the inside edge. He knows that he has made a mistake over there. It was on distance. And a single to finish over number 10. We are done with the halfway marks of the first inning. CD Fountainhead going very strongly, going at around 8.7 runs per over, and they just lost 2 wickets. Manish is playing on 23 and Amit is into double digits as well. So now it's time for the drinks for the players and it's time for some music. So for the next 5 overs, it's going to be Prateek.
Thank you, DJ. So halfway through the first innings, to those who have just joined us, it was DnM Avengers who won the toss and asked CD Fountainhead to bat first, and in response, CD Fountainhead are 87 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. And what a fabulous setup this for the big finals. Banged in short, and a leg by it will be. What a fabulous setup this for the mega finals of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. CD Fountainheads taking on Desserts and More Avengers. That's flicked and the ball racing away. Absolutely no chance there for that fielder to cut it off. Another boundary to Manish Paikakode. Will just be a single. Swapnil Kakodkar into his first over. has gone for 5 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Is up against well set Manish Kakode and Amit Kakode. Now he goes aerial, Amit, just to find that fielder at wide long off region, and has to go back. A much needed breakthrough that needed to break this partnership. And Swapnil does the job for his captain. Thank you, DJ. And it is Vikrant Prabhu who makes his way out to the center. Again, he has been one of the most consistent run getters in this edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Gets off the mark straight away. Vikrant Prabhu, one of the finest all-rounders in this tournament. It hasn't only been about the runs that he has scored in this tournament, but how quickly he has scored those runs and taken his team into the finals. He will have a big role to play. Manish goes over the covers. The running between the wickets has been very impressive. CD Fountainheads, after being asked to bat first, they are 96 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. And Siddesh comes back on for his second spell. He has been brought on with the sole intent of getting a wicket. 2 key batters out there at the center for CD Fountainhead. Oh, I don't know whether it hit the wicket keeper. Slightly was caught on the awkward bounce. It's a wide down the leg. Again, another wide down the leg. And these are bonus runs. And that will also bring up the 100 for CD Fountainhead, the defending champions, marching towards a big total. Desserts and more Avengers. They need to find ways of putting a break on the scoring rate of CD Fountainhead. And the only way to do is by picking up a wicket. Well, Manish Kakode has looked absolutely in sublime touch this evening. And there you see excellent running between the wickets. Vikrant Prabhu. A slight fumble from the fielder at long off. And that was enough for him to get back for the second. Again, that was sweetly timed, but falling just short of the sweeper cover. Another single. Manish Kakode is well set now, and he will be looking to unleash his shots. That's flicked. A bit of wrist work from Vikrant Prabhu. Relatively new to the crease, so he will definitely look to purchase some time at the wicket. Again, playing that one straight past the bowler, and a great effort, but I think it wasn't good enough to save that boundary. Another one there for Manish Kakode. And Siddesh does the job for his side. That's the wicket they wanted. That was the sole purpose of bringing him on. And he does the job for his side. But Desserts and more Avengers, they desperately needed that wicket of Manish Kakode, who was looking absolutely dangerous and threatening to them. And Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar does the job. The 50 denied to Manish. And out comes the skipper of CD Fountainhead. And left that one to the wicket keeper by Pranav Biche. And that will mark the end of over number 12 after 1,211 for 4. Thank you, DJ. And looks like Swapnil Kakodkar will continue his spell. So 2 wickets in last 2 overs. Waiting for the umpire's signal, and there you see the stretch of arms. Another wide down the leg. Another extra. With an extra, the score moves on to 112 runs. In fact, 113. They did run a bye. And Pranav Biche gets off the mark with that single. Well, Pranav Biche and Vikrant Prabhu with a responsibility on their shoulder now. The side has lost 4 wickets. They need to capitalize on this partnership. An attempted Yorker. And they are coming back for the second. Goodness me. That would have been curtains for Pranav Biche. I don't know why. Just a ball ago I mentioned the importance of this partnership that they need to build and value their wickets. They're already 4 down. That certainly would have been a massive moment in the game. Again, that's driven through the cover, but straight to the fielder. Another single to Vikrant Prabhu. Well, this is an interesting phase of the game. Both the batters new to the crease, looking to settle down. Again, not been able to pierce that gap. Another single. Well, both the batsmen new to the crease. They will be looking to buy some time. And I believe this is an opportunity now for Desserts and More Avengers to pile up some pressure, bring in a few dots. And maybe look to tighten the grip. Oh, goodness me. Chance of a run out. He makes it. Well, this time Pranav denying that single. But no harm caused. Well, they need to take a breather, have a conversation with each other. That should be another single. Swapnil Kakodkar doing a fine job for his side, containing the boundaries, and that marks the end of over number 13. After 13, CD Fountainhead 119 for 4. Thank you, DJ. Vikram Gaitonde into the attack now. A shout there from Vikram. A sort of half appeal, I would say. In fact, it's a leg by. Well, this is an interesting move. A half tracker and gets the right treatment. Pranav Biche, he's a busy player and he's not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. Wit provided by Vikram Gaitonde. And he quickly gets into the position and a magnificent square cut to earn his first boundary. Pranav Biche. Another threat to any side he plays up against. Pranav Biche. You've got to watch out for him. Desserts and more Avengers. Again, playing with soft hands. This is good cricket. Smart thinking. After getting a boundary, immediately rotating the strike. Much better this time from Vikram Gaitonde. This time giving nice flight to his delivery. But Vikrant not getting greedy to go after it. This time he goes big. But how big is that? It's big enough. What a connection here. That's a massive strike from Pranav Biche. That's the first maximum of the match. Well, the thinking was right from Vikram. Again, giving nice flight to that delivery. But Pranav Biche not holding back this time. He goes after him and finds a maximum. Much quicker this time. Good variation there. And a good comeback as well to finish his over with a dot. Thank you, DJ. So 14 overs have been bowled. And after 14, CD Fountainhead find themselves at 132 for 4. They're going at over 9 runs per over. And the last 6 overs coming up now. It is going to be Swapnil Kakodkar bowling the 15th. Another excellent delivery, and I think they'll have to settle for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 133. Again, you can see another partnership building between these two. Pranav Biche and Vikrant Prabhu. Well, Swapnil is doing a fine job for his skipper. Already into his third over. Has considered 17 runs and picked up a crucial wicket of Manish Bhai Kakode. Again, safely negotiated by Pranav Biche. The two batters know that still there is a lot of time left in their innings. Still 6 more overs to go. In fact, 5 to go after this. And he gets it into his arc. And a scintillating cover drive from Vikrant Prabhu. His first boundary. Times that one to perfection. Absolutely no chance to any of the fielders. And gets his first boundary. A first loosener from Swapnil Kakodkar. Again, he was looking for that Yorker. Ends up bowling a low full toss, and Vikrant Prabhu. A short ball this time. Pulls that one. Couldn't get it from the meat of his bat. It will only be another single. The two batters doing a fine job at the moment. Getting the occasional boundaries. And they have been rotating the strike quite consistently. Not too many dot balls. They haven't allowed any of the bowlers to settle down. Again, that should be another single. The running between the wickets have been very impressive. And I think that will be the end of over number 15. 8 runs coming off it. 15 gone. CD Fountainhead are 140 for 4. And it will be change in voice. It will be Tushar Naik for the next 5 overs. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, DJ. 15 overs, 140 for 4. And set batters at the crease with 5 overs to go. Threatening signs here for Desert and more Avengers if they don't pick up wicket. Oh, bowled him! Cleaned him up. Pratham strikes. The change of bowling has certainly worked here. Pranav was looking dangerous, has been dismissed. Thank you, DJ. The fifth wicket down. If you look at the fall of wickets, first wicket falling on 34 in 4.4 overs. Achyut, after scoring 23 of 18 deliveries with 4 fours. Second wicket falling on 61 in 6.5 overs. Aditya Prabhagaukar scoring 28 of 18 with 4 boundaries. Third wicket on 93 in 10.4 overs. Amit Kakode 11 of 11. Fourth wicket on Nelson. Manish Kakode, who looked to play premeditated shot, and already 2 boundaries were scored in that over. And now the fifth wicket on 140 against the run of play. Pranav 15 of 11, 1-4 and 1-6. Pratham striking in his second spell. Three more overs. One will be bowled by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. 2 over of the sleeves. 2 over of the sleeves for the captain as Anish gets off the mark with a single. Anish and Vikrant now has to steer the team. They were looking nice to touch 180. But now a wicket has fallen. When the 2 batters were settled at the crease, the damage has been done here. Can they stop the run flow now with the new man coming in? Played up Ishley this time by Vikrant. He might look to change his strategy now with the wicket falling. He might look to play calmly for the next couple of overs before launching on. Anish Prabhu Desai is a genuine all-rounder in the team. Back to the bowler. This is turning out to be a very good over. A wicket and just 2 runs. The run rate certainly dropping down, but still at 9 runs per over. Hope's delivery drives the ball into the point region. Will be just a single. Has been a very good over so far by Pratham into his third over. Picked up 2 wickets. Pratham picking up 2 important wickets. Aditya Prabhugaukar and Pranav Biche. Goes past the outside edge this time. A dot ball to mark the end of 16th over. Just 3 runs and a wicket from the 16th over. Thank you, DJ. The captain brings himself on now. He might be bowling the 17th and the 19th over. 1 over left up the sleeves of Siddesh Prabhu Alvegar. And I think Pratham might bowl 1 more over to finish the quota. Short ball played on the onside. Coming nicely onto the bat this time. Might look for the second here. Good running. He was safe in the crease. A couple of runs to begin the 17th over. That couple of runs takes the score on to 145. If you look at the betting card, Achyut 23 of 18, Aditya 28 of 18. Manish, after being dropped on 16, went to score 37 of just 22 deliveries. Amit looked good for his 11. Vikrant batting on 14. Pranav accelerating 15 of 11. And now Anish joining. A couple of catches that have cost him. Flicked on the onside again. He has been bowling on the leg stump for Anish. And these have been easy pickings for the newcomer. Moves on to 5 in fact. 146 for 5. 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. And that brings Vikrant on strike. Might look to go at same pace at the moment with the skipper bowling. Wristy flick of the wrist into that deep mid wicket and picks up a single. So they are going steady after the fall of wicket here. Just 3 runs from this 16th and now 4 runs being picked up from the first 3 deliveries. Short ball opening the face of the blade, guiding the ball into the deep point region, picking up another single. You need to give credit to Anish. He has walked in after the fall of wicket of Pranav Biche and make sure that there are no dot deliveries being played. He's batting on 6 of 6. Again, fuller line delivery flicked on the onside in the backward square leg region. Picks up a single. Just imagine if Anish coming at the crease, playing a few dot balls, it would automatically transfer the pressure back on Vikrant and would have been forced to play risky shots. That is why this innings from Anish has been very handy for City Fountainhead. Driven straight to the covers, quick single. 150 up for City Fountainhead in the 17th over. 17 gone, 150 for 5. 7 runs coming off the over. Fuller line delivery, trying a slower one. Flicked into the backward square leg, picks up a single of the first delivery. Pratham in the semi-finals against Tempo Challengers, 4 overs, 24 for 1. And now here in the big final, 3.1 overs, 24 for 2. Looks very calm under pressure. Vikrant shuffling, but finds only a single. He's looking to get a move on here. After this, 2 more overs to go. 1 over will be bowled by the captain, 1 with by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. So they have their bowlers cut out here to bowl in the death overs. Short ball hit in the long off. Will pick up a single. No boundaries since last 18 deliveries. Very good comeback here by Desert and more Avengers. They have stopped the boundaries. Slow ball again and hits it over the cover. Will find the fence. Timely boundary. Great strike by Vikrant Prabhu here. The highest picked up player in the auction. And delivering at the crucial stage of the match, of the tournament in fact. Score moves on to 157. Lovely shot. This time much better. 1 bounce into the fence. Dangerous looking signs now for Desert and more Avengers with Vikrant Prabhu looking to open up. He's a big threat in this final overs. Moves on to 21 of just 17. Look the way he is building up pressure on the bowler. He's shuffling outside the off stump. Just forcing Pratham to change his line and length. He tried a slower ball in the previous delivery, landing it to be a low full toss, and now hitting over the cover region. 2 boundaries in the same region now, and that is why that fielder has been put on the fence. Well bowled, very well bowled. Wideish Yorker to end the over number 18. 161 for 5. Completion of 18 overs. Thank you, DJ. How important was that catch drop of Manish? He was dropped when the score was 74 for 2. Oh, bowled him! But it's Anish. Right in the block hole. Anish departs. Gaurav Gaitonde the new man in his job will be to get Vikrant on strike. Take outside edge into the short third man. And gets off the mark. Gets off strike as well. Getting Vikrant Prabhu at the striking end. They've just lost a wicket. But will that change the strategy from Vikrant Prabhu? He's up against one of the best bowler. Tries for the Yorker, goes in the backward square leg, racing away and finds the boundary. How well did he find his spot? Just opening the face of the blade and perfect angle to guide the ball in the backward square leg. Gets the boundary they were looking for. This time into the cow corner. Yes, a good piece of fielding. Yes, Smith Dalvi. He knew that Vikrant was looking to take the strike again. Was looking for the second. He was quick to cover the ball. Did a stupendous job on that occasion, Smith Dalvi. He has been the live wire on the field. Drives the ball into the cover, picks up a single. Gaurish has been performing his duty perfectly. Gaurav, 2 singles of 2 deliveries. Score 168 for 6. Last ball of the over. Vikrant on strike. Will he look for a single? Hits down the ground and might be happy with a single. So he will be facing the first ball of the final over. It's 169 for 6. Completion of 19 overs, City Fountainhead. Thank you, DJ. I was just talking about the catch drop of Manish Kakode. When he was dropped, the score was 74 for 2. And when he was dismissed, the score was 111. That might make a big difference on the total that will be put up here by City Fountainhead. 6 deliveries remaining. Vikrant Prabhu batting on 31 of just 22. He is on strike. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. What will be going through his mind? They have 1 over, 1 penalty because of slower rate. The final over with 5 fielders now in the ring. So 1 less fielder on the fence. Penalty imposed for slower rate. Oh, looks to bowl that Yorker. Picks up a single. This will be relief because Vikrant is off strike. Well bowled here by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, bowling, trying to bowl that Yorker. Nothing much a batter can do on that delivery. Yes, outside the off stump. You can clearly see in the action replay. The impact was way outside the off stump. Good decision in the end by Sandesh Gaukar. So Sujay Netravalkar, the umpire at the striking end. We had Sir Prashant Patil as well as Sir Sarvesh Surlakar throughout this tournament. Suresh Sharma, Gayatri Talwar, Ambar Kokalkar. In the scoring department, picked up on the onside. Might look for the second here. Again, they will be feeling happy because it is Gaurav on strike. No boundaries in the first couple of deliveries in the final over. 172 for 6. 4 balls to go. Inside edge into the short fine leg, will pick up a single. Now Vikrant on strike. Which area will he look to target? Because Siddesh Prabhu Alvikar is looking to bowl full. Short fine leg in. Short third man in. He cannot bowl wide outside the off stump because no fielder on the fence. Oh, big! This is humongous! It is out of here. We might need a replacement of ball as well. It has crossed the line of control. This is why he is so dangerous. Second 6 of the innings. Pranav Biche scoring the first 6 over the widest long on. And this time it's Vikrant Prabhu hitting it over the deep mid-wicket region. Colossal 6 it was. And it has gone into the night sky. 179. Two balls to go. With the 6, Vikrant moves on to 37. Great camera work by Goa Livecast. The ball following can be seen. The lens is focused on the ball. Replacement of ball. Will that work for Desert and More Avengers? 2 balls remaining. Bat on pad. Is it a good decision to take a single because there's 1 ball still remaining? Now Gaurav will look to throw kitchen sink on the final delivery here. 180 comes up. Final delivery of the innings. 180 for 6. Gaurav will be thinking that they are chasing 6 of the final ball now. Focus, focus. Switch on, switch off the focus. Switch off the focus. Oh, he's bowled him, so it's a dot ball. Last delivery, a dot delivery. So it's a 180, what is managed by City Fountainhead. Setting a target of 181. Vikrant, he shouldn't have picked up a single of that penultimate delivery. He should have looked to face the final delivery. It could have made a difference of 6 runs in the end. But ifs and buts don't make a story here. Finally, it's what you get. We have managed 180, setting up a target of 181 for Desert and More Avengers to chase and lift the trophy of the 3rd season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. If you look the contribution from the batters, Achyut, 23 of 18, 4 boundaries. Aditya Prabhugaukar, 28 of 18 with 4 boundaries. Manish Kakode, with 37 of 22 with 5 boundaries. Amit Kakode, 11 of 11. Vikrant Prabhu making a big difference in the end. 38 of just 25 with 4 fours, 1 6. Pranav Biche, important knock of 15 from 11. 1 4, 1 6. Anish Prabhudesai also playing an important role, 9 of 10, and Gaurav 5 in 4 deliveries. Pick of the bowlers for Desert and More Avengers, 4 overs 41 for 2. Kaushal 4 overs 29 for 2. Vikram Gaitonde expensive today, 3 overs 36 without a wicket. Pratham was amazing. He went for a few runs in his final over, 4 overs 34 for 2. Vipul Deshprabhu 2 overs 13, and Swapnil, the hero of the match in the semi-finals, 3 overs 24 for 1. It will be Haresh Kakodkar to take you to the start of the run chase. Until then, it's a break.
Into the final. DnM Avengers rise to the challenge. 2 captains, 2 teams, 1 trophy, 1 final battle. Who will be crowned champion? Commonwealth Fountainhead versus DnM Avengers.
The grand final of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Desserts and more. Avengers take on CD Fountainhead in the ultimate showdown. March 15th, 6 p.m. MCC Ground, Margao.
In the dark of night, the stars light up the sky. We see them flying free. That's just like you and me. Everyone is lonely sometimes, but I would walk 1,000 miles to see you rise. You are not alone, we're family. Hold me, let's escape all this reality. You are the symphony. By your side, we're unity.
Hello. Test.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, friends. We are halfway mark of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0, and within few hours we'll have the new champion of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. There are many individuals, officials who had helped us for the success of this Unity Cup. On behalf of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, we would like to provide a small token of appreciation. I request our Chief Coordinator, Venkat Biche, to escort the guest for this function, Vishwesh Karo, Managing Committee Member of Margao Cricket Club. I also request all the members of Organizing Committee, Siddharth Ganekar, Kapil Langle, Amod Taravlikar, Kaushik Pai Phonekar, Shonit Savadekar, Nikit Naik Dalal, Sachin Sardesai, and Adit Angle to please come on the dais, please. As I said, there are many individuals who have supported behind the background for the success of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. As I take their names, I request each the official to come ahead and accept this small token of appreciation. Yeah, I'll start with the officials of this tournament, starting with Sandesh Gaonkar. I request our guest Vishwesh Karo to do the needful. Next is Prashant Patil. Again, I request Vishwesh to do the needful. Prashant Patil. Next, Sujay Netrawalkar. Sarvesh Sulkar. Pranav Prabhudesai. If Pranav is not there, I request any other official to accept on behalf. Thank you, Vishwesh. Next are our scorers. Ambar Kukalkar. I request our Chief Coordinator Venkat Biche to do the needful. Next is Gayatri Talwar. Suyash Sharma. Next I request Kapil Angle to do the needful. Dattaraj Narvekar from Goa Livecast. Dattesh Dangi from Two Dot Designs. Dattesh Dangi. Next, I request Siddharth Ganekar to do the needful. Espresso Foods. Anyone from Espresso Foods? Okay, Rajlakshmi Biche from Biche Food Takeaway. Our commentators, Tushar Naik. I request Siddharth Ganekar to do the needful. Pratik Amonkar. I request Adi Tangle to do the needful. Haresh Kakodkar. Thank you, Adit. Harish Kakodkar. I request. Thank you, Adit. I request Sachin Sardesai to do the needful now. Anand Digvikar from Amani Events. Our media partner Andrea, on behalf of Andrea, I request Kimberly to accept the small token of appreciation. I request Nikit Naik Dalal to do the needful. Thank you, Nick. Our physio was there for us for all the matches. Dr. Aman Pandey from Dr. Ketan Bhatikar's Park Clinic. I request Shonit Sawadekar to do the needful. The ground staff of Margao Cricket Club, especially Sandeep and Ibrahim, who has done a fabulous job for the wickets and outfield along with his team. We had seen a couple of high scoring matches on this ground. Hats off to these guys, Sandeep and Ibrahim from MCC. I request Amod Taravlikar and Kaushik Pai Phonekar to do the needful. Thank you, guys. It is not easy to conduct this tournament for so many of days. All these members of organizing committee, we had allotted matches to each one of them so that the matches are conducted, smoothly. So credit goes to all these organizing committee members and especially our chief coordinator Venkat Biche, who was present for every match of this tournament. Thank you, guys. It's over to Harish and Tushar.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, we are all set here for the run chase. A strong total posted on the board by CD Fountainhead. They had been asked to bat first by the skipper of Deserts and More Avengers, Kaushal Hattangadi. And I think having assessed the entire first innings, entire score of CD Fountainhead, will be pretty happy. Will be content with the total. Although you will never know which total and how much is going to be good enough. The surface has played pretty well. apart from few balls keeping lows, most of the time it has played decently. The batters have played across line of the ball. We have seen some big strikes played on the leg side. And if you are playing conventional cricket, if you are playing with a strong, compact nature, if you've got good defenses, and once you get your eyes set in for maybe 1 or 2 overs, you are putting yourself into a better position to chase this one down. And that's what Deserts and more Avengers will be hoping for from their openers, from their middle order. You can see that wonderful graphics are done there as the countdown, and a lot of new things, new stuff has been done here by Goa GSB Sports Charitable Trust for this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0 in the finals. ...181 runs required, and here we begin with the run chase of these finals. So we're all ready here to see the run chase. Oh, what a start! Back off length, just the width given, slashes and slashes hard, runs away towards the backward point region for a boundary. That's the kind of start that they need. They came with proper intent, a proper frame of mind. Vikrant Prabhu is never an easy customer. He is an artist, a skillful artist with a new ball, and that's a great start you always want when you begin the run chase in the finals. Beating him all ends up next one. The earlier one was slightly maybe shorter, width was there, he went hard, pace was provided by the bowler. The second one he corrected himself. He realized that I should not provide that much of width. There is a slight shift in the position of the deep third man, which has gone more towards the backward point region. Pace is definitely there, but he's also one who moves the balls nicely with the new ball. He will get help from the surface. This time he's trying to bowl and target the stumps just around the good length area. If you see this particular field, it's more sort of offside, it's packed offside. And there are just two fielders inside a circle on the leg side. Rest everyone is on the off. So it's 7-2 field he's bowling at. And for a 7-2 field, as we are currently seeing, he had to bowl somewhere outside the line of off stump, because if he bowls a touch straighter here, then batter has the opportunity to just use the pace of the bowler and time the ball beautifully towards the square leg or the mid wicket region, depends upon the length of the delivery. So certain plan has been worked out here by CD Fountainhead, and they are definitely going ahead with the plan. Another change here, man in the deep, third man backward point region comes inside. So there are array of fielders at the backward point region inside. One goes down to the long off. Slow ball, beautiful. I think he got the better there. He got the better of the batter there. He never thought that it's going to be a slower ball. You can see this was a plan. This was a trick to fox the batter. Man from the mid-off region was taken down to long-off region for that one particular delivery. And he was asking him to just go across. He did, but the ball was just outside the line of off stump. A beautiful plan and beautiful setup here. After that first one is all pumped up. He knows that was only bad delivery that he bowled in the entire over, and after that the batter has just to fend on almost everyone, and it has most of the deliveries has gone straight back in the gloves of the keeper. Marks the end of a delightful over here from Vikrant Prabhu. It's 4 without loss. And in comes Adit Prabhugaukar. Let's see whether they are persisting with it. They are still discussing around and trying to work around with some calculations. There are definitely a lot of calculations. Cricket is not just about taking bat and ball in the hand and whack the ball and get big totals and sixes and the boundaries. There is a lot of things going in the mind. A lot of plans, a lot of setups. Depends upon the strength of the batter. The skipper thinks here, maybe I should get Adit, his man with the golden arm. He has rescued them, player of the match in the semi-finals. So he'll be high on confidence. He's got runs in the finals as well. A consistent performer, but doesn't bowl with the new ball too often. But here I think they want to cut down on pace, and he's most of the time trying to bowl just within this line of the stumps. A definite ploy here from the skipper, Pranav BJ. So let's see how and what is the plan. Will try to focus himself just around the good length area. That's what he's going to bring in. He's not a rank turner of the ball on any surface for that matter. He's just trying to bowl back off length, wicket to wicket, and trying to curtail these boundaries and hope that batter makes the mistake. And he banks on that, and most of the time he bears the fruit. So he's the belief of cramping up. T20 cricket, once it started, many of the bowlers used to bowl with flights that high trajectories has gone. Most of the people try to do the curtailment job and put pressure on the batters, not allowing them freebies, boundaries, sixes, and test the patience, test the temperament of the batters up the order and also in the middle. What a mighty shot that's gone into the SI camp. That was a half tracker. This ball needed a treatment and it's gone straight into the SI. And the ball is gone. It needs a search and rescue operation now. Some mighty shot. Gigantic six there. Pick the line, pick the length early and smashing it with tremendous power. It's gone from the light into the dark. Will take a lot of time to come back. Depends upon who is on the job. Certainly when I talked about this ball deserved the treatment, I didn't mean from the SI doctors, but I meant from the batters. And certainly it got what it deserved. It deserved a maximum. It was a half tracker. Sensational. And that's what you need to be doing as a batter. You got only two fielders outside. A ball like that needs to go for maximum, and that is what Venkatesh has done. It's come with good intent. He's got a boundary of the very first ball, but then he was beaten almost 5 occasions from Vikrant Prabhu as he changed his line and length. But when he got this opportunity, he utilized and capitalized to the utmost advantage for himself and also for his team. Eleventh without loss in the second over. Working around on the leg side, little straighter on that occasion. So once you get a 6, trying to rotate the strike, they will be also thinking in the lines of going for the attacking instinct, but also preserving their wickets. I can understand it's not a small total, and it's not a huge total as well. 180 in the finals, yes, the pressure of the finals will be there in chase. But if you have a couple of good partnerships somewhere around 50, 60, then your finishes can come in handy later on. Up in the air, the fielder going back behind and drops. Oh my gosh. That was a hard job done by the fielder at the mid-off region. He gauged it nicely. He guessed into the position. And finally the ball pops out. Adit Prabhugaonkar could have done the job as the golden man. But the catch has gone down. It's Vikrant Prabhu, the last man on the field here to drop that catch. This time he finds the space on the leg side, using the depth of the crease and picking the spot on the leg in the square leg region. Fine piece of batting and a great finish in this over. They got a 6, they got a boundary. Marks the end of 17 without loss in pursuit of 181. That's the Senmore Avengers. What a vibrant environment, enchanting here for the spectators. That's what makes it more lively. Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust has done an incredible job in bringing this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. It's not only about the finals. We're talking about the auction that happened on 4th of October. It was done in Taj Vivanta. It's one of the grandest ever seen on such a big stage. What a feel it will have been for the owners and also for the managers, the ALCON players who like be a dream come true. When you see you are being covered nicely over there in the auctions. No stones unturned by the organization team. And then the inaugural ceremony with a lot of fanfare and a lot of enthusiasm. That's what you want an organization to be, going in the right direction. And they are going notch higher, step higher every season, every edition. And also for the sponsors as well, backing this wonderful organization. And understandably that nothing has been kept aside. Every small minute details being worked by the organizers, Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, in getting this to the finesse level of professionalism. He's beating him most of the occasions. Saish Hegde fending at it. Someone who can beat you with the pace, but it's more about the lateral movement. He can get the lateral, he can get the surface movement. It's the action. Most of the time you feel that the ball is going to come back in with his action, but sometimes it hits the crack or maybe hits the seam and goes straight. Nicely bowled, well played, strong, compact. And this ball needed your strong defense, because if you see the line and the trajectory, it started from outside the line of off stump, but it was coming back in to the stumps. And that is where exactly where Sai Shegde is good at. He just had to need to improve here temperament and the patience. The skills, the talent level is definitely there. And that's where he has been asked to do the job as an opener. So again looking for the drive, just a wideish line. He's been varying his line and length. The earlier one was more closer to the stump. This time he has asked the batter to come for the drive. That's an excellent bowling effort here. He's putting in a hard yard here at the moment to Abhikrant Prabhu, just to get a breakthrough for his team, CD Fountainhead. Slower ball and drives it, but straight to the fielder, who stops it but can't stop the single. So he's been thinking. This is the second slower ball. He has bowled earlier one to Venkatesh Vallekar. This time he tried against Sai Shegde. Just a slower off-cutter action where he rolls the finger over the ball, and just see whether a batter is laying on the back foot, hoping for that back of length wicket delivery. That's a good ploy. You've got to do it in T20. Depends upon the hard. The batters nowadays try to play with hard hand, strong bottom hand, with strong shots on the leg side, but the slow burst comes in little handy. So quite impressive in his first spell, first burst from Vikrant Prabhu. We are done with 3 overs, 19 without loss. Avengers in pursuit of 181. So it was a similar sort of start for both the teams. At this stage, 23 without loss, CD Fountainhead. Manish Kakore has been introduced into the bowling attack. So the spinner, they tried Adit Prabhugaonkar. He created an opportunity that was dropped, and maybe they will utilize him little later in the middle stages. Nicely bowled, right on the mark, right on the money, straight on the first ball. That's what you got to do as a professional player in this team. Has represented Goa in the past, so you expect to be on the mutton straight away. Using the depth of the crease, played off the back foot, punching it down for a single. Well, he's trying to put pressure here, and the plan from Pranav Biche is, even if he is not picking up the wicket, he's seeing that they are not getting off to a flyer in the power play overs. And if they don't get a flyer, then it might put a burden on the middle order to just move on a little bit higher and faster. That's nicely played, but he's doing a good containment job. That's a good line and length. Just because of the field, they are persisting with a strong field on the offside, and the bowlers are also reciprocating positively to the call of the skipper. Well bowled once again, right on the mark. What I reckon here is they should not just go in shell, because there is a stark difference in the approach in the first innings and this contrasting, I must say, to preserving the wickets, waiting for their opportunity. 20 without loss. There's appeal there, but it was straying down the leg side. Umpire wasn't interested at all. He tried to bowl a quicker one. Manish trying that little shorter length. Appeal there, but it was never going to hit the stumps. Umpire absolutely wandering off from his position. So far, you have not seen too many boundaries and sixes. It's quite intense out in the middle. That's over the top. Has not got the best of the timing, but he still get a boundary. Inside out shot is a release button there from the batter. Venkatesh, they have been handcuffed there. Breaks have been put by the bowler, and that was slightly more flighted off. Gave his everything and gets the boundary. 4 overs then, 25 without loss. Avengers. So back once again into the attack, Aditya Prabhugaonkar. We are into the 5th over at the moment, 25 without loss. Asking run rate at the beginning just around 9 runs per over. They are going just around 6 plus. Played on the leg side, straight to the field. Run out on the cards. No, they are quite young and fresh. Aditya absolutely livid with that approach from the fielder. He thought maybe run out on the cards at the non-striker's end. So far, if you see, Venkatesh has played well, 21 of 13. And Sai Shegre is a little cautious, 4 of 12. He's trying to wait for his opportunities. He's preserving his wicket for the onslaught, maybe in the middle overs. They must have maybe thought about targeting some of the bowlers. Keeping wickets in hand is not a bad option. You can't be also lay back in terms of the run rate. The asking run rate creeps up. Just 1 or 2 good overs. The asking run rate suddenly from 9 moves on close to 10 runs per over. And that's what you got to keep one eye on, that asking run rate. Although you are preserving your wickets, but you got to make sure loose balls are put away for boundaries and the biggies. That's more like it. That's more the intent. Smashing it over the top. That is outstanding hit. That was touch fuller here from Adit Prabhugaonkar. Goes inside out and goes the distance. Right in his hitting arc, right in his range. Sai Shegre looking more patience, looking for his opportunities, and is certainly a test of his patience, a test of his temperament here. 33 without loss. It's a fine cricketing shot there from Saish. And that's more like it. That's wonderful cricket. After getting the six, getting a single, rotating the strike. And after you're getting a start like that one, getting a boundary or maybe a six, you should make that over count to get somewhere around 9 to 10 runs per over. If you get 2 or 3 overs like that, you can see the skipper of the opponent, the CD Fountainhead, and the bowlers will try to do something different. Straight over the top. Has he got enough? Just enough. Clears the man at the mid-off region. But there is a backup coming from the long on. Will be a couple of runs. So that's a good intent. There will be some risk. You have to play some shots in the air. Just trying to get it over the top of the fielder. You might miscue some. But finally it's the last game. It's the grand finals. This opportunity will come in the next season, next edition. You got to wait for one long year. And that's quite long for many. Once you are in the finals, you should put 100%. That's more like it. That's off the back foot. That's pulled away in disdain. Absolute disdain here from the batter. Venkatesh Vellekar is turning it on here for Desert More Avengers. Not missing out on any opportunity that is too short or too full. Belligerent batting display here from Venkatesh. He's moved on to a strike rate of somewhere close to 200. Can see absolutely everything given away. Nailed it and nailed it for a maximum. Marks the end of 5:42 without loss. So after a cautious start in the first 3 overs, now the opening batters Saish and Venkatesh are trying to push harder. So give update for the next files over to Pratik Amonkar.
Another short delivery. And fruitful result once again. This is top class cricket from both the openers of Desserts and More Avengers. They're on their way in the big run chase. The boundary check going on. Still waiting for the decision. Manish Poikakode into his second over. And he has been welcomed with a boundary. Again a half tracker. And easy pickings for Saish Hegde, who took a while to settle down, but now looks to be in great touch and looks ready for this big run chase. Well, a start is going to be a key. And there comes the signal. It's a maximum. Second maximum for Saish Hegde. And pressure right back on the bowler. Let's see what Manish has got. A good sensible cricket. You score a boundary and rotate the strike immediately. That is how you build a big partnership. And that's what these two need to do for their side. Desserts and more Avengers. They're chasing a big total. Again, they're running the first one hard, and I think they should come back for the second quite comfortably. And a couple of runs will also bring up the 50 for Desserts and more Avengers. 50 coming in a very quick time, just 5.3 overs. Again, a quicker delivery. Again, running the first one hard, and this is excellent running between the wickets. We have a game on here at the MCC. The big finals of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. Desserts and more Avengers showing great character. Both the openers not missing out on any of the scoring opportunities, and also not missing out on those twos and ones. Oh, goodness me. And up goes the finger. That is a massive blow. He was looking good. He was playing so good cricket. Was that really needed? And City Fountainhead, they have broken through this partnership. And it's a big one. Thank you, DJ. It's a big wicket of Venkatesh Velekar that Manish has picked up. And it's Vikram Gaitonde who makes his way out to the center. Vikram Gaitonde, his third appearance in the finals. A quicker delivery from Manish Kakode to finish his second over. And that will be the end of over number 6. So power play done. Desserts and more Avengers are 53 for 1. Needing another 128 runs of 84 deliveries. Looking at the comparison, even City Fountainheads were exactly at the same position at the end of their power play. They stood at 54 for 1. So exactly the same score. Thank you, DJ. Another 128 runs to get from 14 overs. They need to build a partnership, these two, as Anish Prabhudesai has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a low full toss. A slight fumble will definitely allow the two batters to get back for the second. And this really has been the hallmark of this innings, the running between the wickets. Not just DnM Avengers, I would say, but also City Fountainhead. All their batters were right on their toes. They've grabbed every opportunity, and that's what the Desserts and More Avengers need to do now. This is a tricky phase, the consolidation phase, where you need to build a partnership. This time the ball keeping slightly low, and I think that throw will allow them to get back for the second again. So 4 runs coming off the first couple of deliveries. Anish Prabhudesai starting his spell from Sri Dinesh Trikannad gallery end. Again, you see how quick they are. This is excellent cricket. Well, that's the challenge in this phase between over 7 to over 15, where the field spreads and a lot of vacant spaces. You've got to target 2 runs, keep rotating, keep scoring 7-8 runs every over to match up with the required rate, and at the same time do not lose your wicket. That's the challenge in front of these two batters now. Again, should be another couple of runs. Oh, he makes it. He makes it in the end. Vikram Gaitonde. Now 3 times they were ran for 2 runs in this over. So the fitness level being tested of both the batters. Oh, goodness me. Why would you do that? You hardly faced a couple of deliveries, Vikram. Well, you should have been a little more responsible with that shot. The partnership was building. Both the batters were scoring in 1s and 2s. They were releasing all the pressure, and all of a sudden Vikram goes for a wild swing. And it's another wicket that has fallen. Thank you, DJ. CD Fountainhead have struck twice now in a very quick succession. The Desserts and More Avengers are 60 for 2 in 6.5 overs. They're still going at a very healthy run rate. Desserts and More Avengers, well, that wicket column is an issue at the moment. I have been talking about partnership, and Vikram, he will definitely be disappointed. Smith Dulvey, the new man in for City Fountainhead. And it's a dot ball to finish the over. 60 for 2 it will be at the end of over number 7. Thank you, DJ. And we see another change in bowling. Gaurav Borkar has been brought into the attack. A slow medium pacer can move the ball in both the directions. Gaurav Borkar. Starts off with a short delivery and gets punished straight away. A handsome looking cover drive from Saish Hegde and gets aside another boundary. Again, slightly aerial, running the first one hard, and I think they will settle for that single. Good start to the over, 5 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. The ball slightly slowing down after pitching. And this time it will be a wide. Bowling to his field, Gaurav Borkar. He has protection in the offside. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle there. He's trying to keep it there. In fact, now makes a change in the field. The deep sweeper cover comes on. Big shout, and gone! Another wicket. Well, what a turnaround here. That's a big one again. Smith Dulvey has to go back for a score of naught. And City Fountainhead right on top. What a magnificent catch there from the wicket-keeper, Achyut, who has done no wrong today. And it's a massive blow for Desserts and More Avengers as they lose Smith Dulvey. Thank you, DJ. So 3 wickets going down in a real quick time for Desserts and More Avengers. I have been only talking about a partnership. Pankaj Naik, the impact player, comes in for Pratham and gets off the mark straight away with that single. And Gaurav Borkar again giving his side a wicket in his very first over. Very rarely do you see Gaurav Borkar not giving his side a wicket. Again, you see the movement, you see the amount of swing that he is getting while bowling the 8th over. Gaurav Borkar, absolutely magnificent. A short ball again, but this time there is protection. The sweeper cover will cut it off and keep it down to just 1. And what a comeback here from Gaurav Borkar after conceding a boundary of the very first delivery of his spell. He picks up a wicket. And Desserts and More are 68 for 3 at the end of over number 8. Well, they're still going good. Desserts and More Avengers. Only the wickets have been an issue for them. If they can still build a partnership. Saish Hegde has looked rock solid, holding one end. The problem is he's running out of partners at the moment. A dot ball to start his second over. Anish Prabhudesai. A short ball this time. Cut away. And it will only be a single. Well, they need to take some breathing space, the two batters, especially the one who is new to the crease, Pankaj Naik. A big full toss. And just a single. Anish gets away with that big full toss. Well, intention is clear from Pankaj. Has come out with a sole intention of supporting Saish Hegde at the moment. Slightly upish, but safe. Another single it will be. And Anish Prabhudesai, he'll be looking to quickly run through his overs, given the conditions. Is bowling wicket to wicket, not allowing the batters to free their arms. And CD Fountainhead looking to tighten their grip on this match. Another very good over for CD Fountainhead. Just 4 runs coming from that over. And after 9 overs, Desserts and More Avengers are 72 for 3. They need another 109 runs of 11 overs. The required run rate has climbed up to 9.91. Again, running the first one hard, but I don't think they will take on the arm of Vikrant Prabhu. Does well to keep it down to just one. City Fountainhead definitely having an upper hand in this final match at the moment. Oh, fumble there from the fielder. And the ball racing down the third man region for a much needed boundary. A boundary coming after a long time for Desserts and more Avengers. They desperately needed that boundary. No matter how the runs come, they all count. So boundary, finally a boundary. After a long time. Saish Hegde playing on 35 runs of just 27 runs, 27 balls. He's joined by Pankaj Nayak, who's playing on 4 runs of 5. Oh, what an excellent delivery there from Gaurav Burkar. He's eyeing for that in-swinging Yorker to Saish Hegde. He's picked up a wicket already in his previous over. And that's what I was talking about. He was eyeing for that in-swinging Yorker. And the off-stump goes for a toss. Another wicket going down for Desserts and more Avengers. And City Fountainhead right on top. The defending champions right on top at the moment. Thank you, DJ. So that has been the story so far. Desserts and More Avengers winning the toss, inviting CD Fountainheads to bat first. And in response, CD Fountainhead posting a mammoth total of 180 runs on the scoreboard. And in response to that, Desserts and More Avengers are stuck at 77 for 4 in 9.4 overs. The 10th over in progress, still a lot of action left. But at the moment, it is Gaurav Borkar who is in the action. A rare mistake from him. A low full toss. And they will only get a single. Desserts and More Avengers. Kaushal Hatangadi, the skipper, has made his way out to the center. With the team in a spot of a bother. Can he rescue his side? Kaushal Hatangadi. The team needs a 50 from him to keep the dream alive. And that's gone down the leg. A wide. With that wide, the score moves on to 79 runs. Kaushal and Pankaj, the two men out there at the center. And I think it should be another wide. Yes, it is. Another ball going down the leg. Has got two men. He had two men patrolling in the onside boundary line, but ends up bowling outside the off stump. Just a single to finish the 10th over. And Desserts and More Avengers 81 for 4 at the end of 10 overs, requiring another 100 runs to win this match. And they've got 10 overs to get to that 181 run mark. And it will be change in voice as Tushar Naik will be taking the mic for next 5 overs. Thank you.
A big wicket it was of Sai Shegde. Dismissed on 35. Should have played a long inning. Anish to continue. Going deep in the crease. Playing the ball into that sweeper cover region. A single being picked up. That single takes the score on to 82. Going at a good run rate, but the point of concern is the fall of 4 wickets. If they were around 81 for 2, they would be pretty happy to chase the remaining runs in the last 10 overs. Now this partnership will be very important here between Pankaj and Kaushal. Kaushal scoring important half century in the semi-finals. Dropping it short, hitting it through the sweeper cover again, another single. And this is the best chance for City Fountainhead to try and increase the required run rate, because you have 2 new batters at the crease. Pankaj batting on 6, Kaushal batting on 2. Oh, quick single he wanted, but rightly sent back Kaushal. Here comes the planning. They're looking to stop every possible run. We have seen some glimpses in the fielding department also. A few fumbles going for boundaries from City Fountainhead. Oh, poor delivery. Trying to do something different here. And bowls are wide in the end. Well collected by Chut. Score moves on to 84. Required 110.21. But if they have wickets in the business end of the inning, they can go even. Tossed up delivery, swept away, and swept away very fine in the gap. It will race into the fence. Trying to overcompensate for that previous delivery, straying on the pads and easily put away here. Pankaj gets his first boundary. Score moves on to 88. They got off to a very good start. Opening partnership of 53 runs in the power play. But ever since then, just one batter in double digit. On the ball kept low this time. Good comeback here by Anish. Oh, lovely shot, and it will race away from the fielder. Second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 92. They get 11 runs from the over. 11 over gone. It's 92 for 4. Manish into his second spell. Manish Kakode, 2 overs, 16 for 1. Oh, was there a nick? He picked up the important wicket of Venkatesh Prabhu Adlekar. Stumped by Achyut. The first wicket. Couple of dot balls to the captain. Slower delivery this time, much slower through the air. He's looking for the second. And good support from the other end by Pankaj. That is what he needs to look. Try to place the ball in the gap. A very big ground here. You can easily pick up 2 runs if you put the ball in right areas. And then there might be a loose ball which you can capitalize on. You got 11 runs from the previous over, now 2 runs from the first 3 balls. So slowing things up here. Chance of run out, hesitation in running between the wickets. This will be certainly on the cards with the required run rate about 10. That is why the fielders will have to be very alert in the field. There will be a chance of run out here and there. Huge empty spaces on the onside. Well bowled again, played with soft hands into that cover region, will pick up a single. This turning out to be an excellent over by Manish. Into his second spell, has given away only 3 runs in his first 5 deliveries. Now Pankaj He need not panic here. Even if this over goes for only 5 runs, you can capitalize later on, but you cannot afford to lose a wicket here. Oh, lovely shot. And will be a boundary. What a shot by Pankaj to finish the over. They get 7 runs from the over in the end. Yes, thank you, DJ. This knock from Pankaj will certainly take the pressure off from the captain Kaushal. He has already struck 3 boundaries. He's batting on 18 of 12. He's keeping them in the hunt. 99 for 4 after 12. 82 required in 48. Aditya Prabhagaukar has been brought in his second spell. Has been touch expensive today. 2 overs 30 going at 15 runs per over. Looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Goes into the long off. Will pick up a single. What a knock under pressure by Pankaj here. 18 of 12. Striking at 150. 100 up for Desert and More Avengers. $100 coming in 73 deliveries, whereas 100 for City Fountainhead came off 66 balls. They have 3 fielders on the offside in the ring. Oh, switch hit attempted. He is trying to do something different here. Luckily it didn't connect, and he is playing according to the field. There is no player on the offside on the fence. A right shot selection, but didn't get the execution right.
Yes, certainly, Tushar. Right thought process from Pankaj. He has certainly succeeded on 2-3 occasions. Again, good comeback. Excellent comeback. A couple of dot balls from Aditya Prabhudesai.
This will make Aditya also comfortable with dot balls. It will improve his economy.
Yes, a touch expensive today.
Looking to play across the line. And surprisingly, he's wicketless today. He has been picking wickets in every match that he has played so far.
Yes, and he did create a chance in his very first over that he bowled, Tushar.
Here's the catch going down in the mid-off region. One of the best fielder, Vikrant, not able to hold on.
Yes, and that catch did cost them quite a few runs.
Oh, looking to play across the line. He's certainly creating pressure here on Kaushal.
But again, take nothing away from Aditya. It was nicely tossed up. And seemed very close.
I think the bat has saved him. 102 for 4. Oh, good shot. He gets the boundary that they were looking for from the over. 106 for 4. 7 runs from the over. Yes, second DJ. Pratik, if you look, they have lost 4 wickets, but still they are not allowing that required run rate to go beyond 11. They are keeping it between 10 to 11. They have been scoring 14 runs in last 12 deliveries. So they are keeping that run chase in the hunt here.
Well, that's the only way to go about now, Tushar. The last 7 overs remaining should try and take it as deep as they can without losing a wicket from here. And, you know, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar must be waiting with his sword to finish off this game.
Yes, certainly. 17 balls 50 at the Veterans Tournament for Goa recently. Last match hero of the match, Pranav Biche, picking up 3 wickets. 2 wickets, in fact. .5, 12 for 3, his spell yesterday, defending only 139.
Yeah, that was absolutely magnificent from CD Fountainhead. The kind of show that they put on yesterday against KK Strikers, defending 138 runs.
Pratik, but what I have to say about the innings being played here by Pankaj, because he has the captain at the other end, the required run rate 10.83, but he has not allowed the pressure to be built up on the captain.
Yes, you've got to give credit to Pankaj. A bit of innovation from him. And he has scored most of his runs behind the wicket.
Can Pranav deliver something special here for City Fountainhead? Already a partnership of 13-21 has made them breathe easy.
Pranav Biche, he's a wicket taker. There you see variation, change of pace, keeping the batsman in doubt every time he bowls. And that is such a lethal weapon that he has got, Pranav Biche. The big slower balls, bowling those slower deliveries to great effectiveness.
Flicked on the one side, should be just a single. He's looking for the second, but a chance of run out. Oh goodness me, the throw going to the wrong end. It has been referred to the TV umpire.
Again, a diving effort there. And looks like the dive has certainly saved him. Still, the third umpire coming into play. So, Prashant Patil.
He's safe, he's safe. Now breathing easy, does it and more. I think the fielder not getting the throw to the right end. It should have been to the wicket keeper's end straight away, but he picked up the bowler's end. The dive has saved him.
What a contest this is turning out to be.
Look at the commitment from Pankaj. It is never easy for him to dive back in the crease.
His innings still keeping the game alive for Desserts and More Avengers. Pankaj Naik, you got to give credit to him. Batting on 23 runs of just 17 deliveries.
Pratik, and we need to give credit to the organizers as well, because they have made an inclusion here of every batter can go past 50. If it was switch it, now chance here. In fact, landing in no man's land. Just imagine if it was only 35 plus a batter could have managed, then the target chasing would not have been that easy.
Yes, definitely, Tushar. You've got to appreciate this fabulous organization that Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, the kind of platform they have given to all the youngsters, all the players around in the community to come together and celebrate cricket. Looking for that quick single, and he gets back quite safely.
This has been an excellent over. Just 5 runs in 5 deliveries.
Yeah, Pranav Biche, never an easy bowler to face.
Certainly there will be something going in the mind of Pankaj with the final ball. And that is why it was quick fire delivery from Pranav Biche, wearing his pace very well. So just 6 runs coming off the over, 102 for 4. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Pratik, see what that over has done, over number 14. They were requiring a run rate of 10.83, and with just 6 runs coming off the last over of the 14th over, the required run rate has gone from 10.83 to 11.50.
Certainly credit to Pranav Biche. And as I mentioned, it won't be easy for Desserts and More Avengers facing someone like Pranav Biche, especially in the death overs, because he's so accurate, so precise with his variations, the slower balls, always keeps the batsman guessing.
I think this is a good move, getting your trump card on the bowling mark. Vikrant Prabhu, they know if they can get a wicket here, they will be getting Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar a lot earlier at the crease. And bowling options, still Manish Kakode with 1 over left. Anish also can bowl another over.
Certainly CD Fountainhead at the current stage, they definitely hold an upper hand on this game, unless we see something extremely special now from these two.
But still, I will say it is anybody's game, because we have seen miracles happening in cricket as well.
Yes, you never know. It's a game of cricket. Anything could happen until the last ball is bowled.
So for the slower delivery, and I think his most deliveries in this over might be pace off here.
Yes, another bowler using those slower balls to great effectiveness. Vikrant Prabhu, one of the finest all-rounders that we have seen in this tournament.
And the fast bowlers who have impressed here in ALCON GSB Unity Cup: Vikrant Prabhu, Siddharth Ganekar, Sanat Mapne. The captain Kaushal Hatangadi himself.
Well, at this moment, those singles won't hurt CD Fountainhead. In fact, they would be pretty happy to give away those singles.
Not to forget Ramnath from KK Strikers, the way he picked up wickets in the power plays.
Yes, certainly there have been a lot of performances to watch out for in this tournament. A lot of movements that the ALCON GSB Unity Cup has given all of us.
Wrapped on the pad, there is a big appeal. I think with the angle, the ball might be going down the leg side. Leg by is the call by the umpire. You can watch in the action replay why the appeal was denied. Bowling wide of the crease, and certainly the angle taking down the leg side. The ball going down the leg side with the angle. He's going back to right arm over the wicket for the right-handed Pankaj. There hasn't been boundaries in the last 9 deliveries.
And that certainly must be running.
Tried for a slower ball. He was expecting Pankaj to have a long hop here.
He's such a smart bowler, Vikrant Prabhu. He knows exactly what the next move is going to be of the batsman.
Pratik, last over just 6 runs, and so far first 4 deliveries have produced only 3 runs. So it has been 8 runs from the last 10 deliveries.
Again, another slower delivery. And it will be a leg by again. And what a magnificent over this is turning out to be from Vikrant Prabhu.
Yes, you need to appreciate the bowling here, because previous over Pranav conceding only 6 runs, so the batters would be coming hard at the bowler. But now in this over only 4 runs have been given away with the final ball coming up.
Yes, and what a fine spell this is turning out to be from Vikrant Prabhu.
Before the over began, it was 11.5 required run rate, which has gone to 12.58 now.
Yes, the pressure certainly building now on Desserts and More Avengers, as they need 65 runs of 31 deliveries. They need to start thinking of boundaries now. The singles won't help. That is a magnificent save. What an effort from the fielder at cover region. Certainly saving a boundary.
So 15 gone, it's 117 for 4. Now 64 required in 30 deliveries. Before we sign off, I would like to thank the entire organizing committee of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj for giving myself an opportunity for the 3rd time in a row to be a part in the committee box. Over to Harish Kakodkar for the last 5 overs of the run chase.
The game is interestingly poised. 117 for 5 in 15 overs, 64 required in 30. Well, if you look at the mathematics, you feel maybe the bowling side will go ahead here, but you never know. One innings, couple of good overs here for the batting side. The Avengers, they can be right back in the game. They have preserved their wickets for this launch, and they are waiting for their time. Nicely timed. Look at the timing there. The ball racing on to the fielder in the deep. He is their finisher. The big striker, they are hoping him to get quick fire, maybe at 25-30 runs. There's a skipper to give him company, who has been quite patient. The temperament is certainly shown him in the semi-finals as well, and same can be said in the finals. This is a big, big game. And final big 29 deliveries coming up ahead of both of them. Pranav Biche has been smart. He's been wearing the pace often, frequently, almost every ball now and then. Pankaj has played his part, but he has been asked to retire out because you can't do any more delay here for the incoming of Sidhu. So now it's more clear intent. He understands that I have to get 12 runs per over, so he's certainly going to target Pranav Biche. In fact, he has to target everyone who is coming now. Vikrant Prabhu is not going to be easy one to handle. He's got wonderful slow balls. And the decision of getting retired out Pankaj was because of that over from Vikrant Prabhu. Vikrant has gauged him really well that he was trying the unorthodox shots too often. Perfect Yorker is firing it in. It's a slight deviation. Ball ricocheting off the legs of the fielder at the point region and deviated a bit. Couple of runs taken. Pranav looks furious here with that fielding effort. It's already hot out there. Lovely batting. Just new into the crease, couple of balls, both played in the V area, trying to play straight. And he's very strong. He knows that he's got the strength, he's got the ability to clear this field. He just might wait for the right ball. In the air, there's a fielder down. Oh, goes over his head. He came in charging, thinking that the ball is coming straight to him. He overran the ball. The ball was timed very well. And that moment is certainly the one that has to be captured. Now they believe here that there should have been another fielder down there in the mid-wicket region. But this is a reactive approach. If the fielder, if you felt was a good one over there, or Adit, it should have been replaced earlier. The intent is loud and clear. He is going for the big launch. Oh, lovely. Beauty. Absolute beauty here from Kaushal Tangadi. That is what he's eyeing for. You can see opening the face of the bat, using the pace of the bowler, and just slicing the ball, carving into the offside in the covers, extra covers region. Such a gorgeous drive, this one. Pace provided, using the pace, marks the end of over 16, 130 for 5. So Manish Kakode has come into the bowling attack in over number 17. 130 for 5. You look at the score. And last over is 13 runs scored. Asking run rate was close to 13 runs per over. It was 64 needed of 30 balls. Now it is 51 required of 24. So they got what they required in the last over. Goes high. Big one. Who is going to take that difficult chance? And it's taken. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. What a lovely bowling change by Pranav Biche. He went across the line. Nicely tossed up delivery. He had to go after it. He believes that I could clear this. But I think that was a little across the line that was attempted by Siddesh. You can see. And then the ball turned little bit. It went really high. Got the elevation and a fantastic catch under pressure from Pranav Biche. The skipper does the job, bringing in the right bowling change and also the right fielding position. 6 wickets down and a priceless wicket of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Well, not having the best of the day, Siddesh. Maybe they had delayed his entry. And now another wicket going down. That puts more pressure on the skipper, who is batting on 19 so far. So a lot of time left here. If he thinks about getting a half century, then they can well reach very close towards the target. He has showed his class in the previous over when he has got a couple of boundaries. One in the mid-wicket region, one carved into the offside. He just needs a decent enough company. But now it's not about the singles. It's all about getting maybe a couple of boundaries and then cashing in some loose balls and putting pressure on the fielders in the deep. Straight over the top. Another chance. Oh, that could have been an absolute stunner. You can see what has happened over there. Brilliant effort by the fielders in the short covers. And it could have been taken as a relay catching effort by the fielder who was running back behind. It could have been a sensational catch. Would have done rounds in Goa if it was taken. Wow, what a moment it will have been for the team of CD Fountainhead. Couple of chances. Earlier one taken by the skipper. The second one was dropped in the that point covers region. Is bowled exceedingly well in the finals and also in the semi-finals. And he's got a professional attitude, just as he represented Goa in the past, under 19, under 23 Manish. And he knows a thing or two about playing in the knockout games, in the semis and the finals. And that experience is coming in handy at the time when the spinner is bowling the 17th over, and picked up a crucial wicket of the very first ball. That's nicely played. Rightly placed in the gap. And that goes towards the boundary. Well, Manish is not happy. He thought better effort should have been there, but I think you should give credit to Kaushal. Opening his arms, not intended to hit it hard, and just placed it and times it nicely. Gets a most important boundary. Crucial that was. So far this over is going in favor of CD Fountainhead. They need a boundary over there, and he gets one. 135. Looking for that pedal sweep, and he's searching for a wide as well. Down the leg side. This was a flighted one. Missed the line altogether. He wanted to cramp him for room and target the pads. Just erring in line a bit. Got to bowl it again. Swapnil Kakodkar has played some good cameos. And he also needs one cameo in the finals now. He has come with great positivity. He has come prepared. And he has decided that he's going to go hard against every ball that has been pitched in his arc. So far, this has been good over. You can see how smart he was, Manish, to slow it down. pace off on that one, flighted it and followed the batter. You can see that was a quick one. So he's mixing it up nicely there. Tossed one, suddenly pushed tip deliveries here with little bit more pace and dragged the length back. That's acceptable at this point of time because you should be unpredictable. You should not allow the batters to gauge what is coming from your hands. And Kaushal is also one who has been in his company for some time. They play in the same team and they represent Goa. Goes hard, another chance coming. And this time it's dropped, falling short. He tried hard. He came in charging, the skipper Pranav Biche. This time he lacked a little bit of gas there. So that marks the end of over number 17. You can call it a drop chance and a half chance. 140 for the loss of 6. 41 needed of the last 18 balls. .41 needed of 18 balls. So skipper comes in, Pranav Biche. Crucial over. Straight back to the bowler. 1 dot ball. That's where you got to be targeting. Keep bowling 1 or 2 dot balls. Not only adding pressure on the striker, but also at the non-striker end. He's trying to hurry up in the overs. The batter was not ready. He's trying to bowl it quickly out, realizing they might be lagging in time. He had a good look at the watch as well. And he realized that they might... the time schedule will also be looked after by the match referee. City Fountainhead certainly knows the point of time. Skipper is there of Avengers. The game is still on. You never know. Couple of hits. Gets back the asking run rate down drastically. Shot there. And cut away hard. Blistering one from the bat of Kaushal Attangadi. Meanwhile, the chief guest for today's function and the prize distribution ceremony, Honorable PWD Minister, Government of Goa and ex-CM, Shri Digambar Kamath has arrived here in the arena. Let us welcome him with a big round of applause. The finals is still on and it's the boundary that has come up. Really quite intense. Looking for the drive and always intended to pick up a single. Pranav Biche has been charismatic with his bowling performance. 3 wickets in the semi-finals. And that was, I think, the impact that he created. Because otherwise the KK strikers were going great guns. And he had that firepower, he had that smartness to bowl the variations, to bowl with accuracy. And once again, he has to do the job one more time. His rise, but missed the timing. Swapnil will be pushing hard for a couple of runs, but he will have to contend for a single as Kaushal will like to keep the strike. 147. We are counting ball by ball at this stage. It's so tough. Can understand they are still searching for that over, which is almost 18 to 20 runs. But CD Fountainhead have kept in check. Goes for the drive and he looks to get a single to keep himself on strike of the next over. What an exciting final contest here. Nail biting between Desert and More Avengers and CD Fountainhead goes on raging and soaring high. Marks the end of over number 18, 148 for 6. So the penalty has been imposed on CD Fountainhead. They were just low in their over rate, and just because match referees is there, everything has been done to perfect. There you can see Chirag Naik on the screens. Well, he is the owner of CD Fountainhead. Looks closely. Yeah, he's saying hi to everyone. Can understand, feeling the pressure as he himself plays cricket here at MCL. He's the owner here who is the owner of the CD Fountainhead, watching the match very closely. Sam played down fine. Well, what a bowler to have at your mercy when you're talking about Vikrant Prabhu. You can call him anytime. You can call him in the power play overs when the batters are looking for aggressive batting. You can call him when there is no wicket fallen in the middle overs. He will still come at your rescue. And now he has to rescue this CD Fountainhead to bowl a good, decent over that costs somewhere around less than 10 runs, so that the burden of bowling the last over doesn't last on the skipper. Call him anytime. He's a go-to man. Vikrant Prabhu has done immense services for whichever team he has done and represented. One last time. Oh, that ball kept low. He's looking for a single, taking the risk here. And he might be out. He might be struggling there. Well, I think that was a right call here from Kaushal Atangadi. He had to go towards the striking end. Swapnil feels that he has made at the non-strikers. You never know. He feels confident. Has he made it? It is a difference of not only wicket but also one precious run. Everyone is looking at the screen, the big screen that has been placed here by Goa GSP Sports and Charitable Trust for the finals of the ALCON GSP Unity Cup 3.0. And OUT, out he goes. So that's wicket number 7. Well, that's quite a smart thing done by the keeper there behind the wickets, throwing at the bowler at the non-striker's hand and taking off the bails. Just could not dive, or maybe they could not drag the bat well inside. Maybe if you could have dived over there, could have been in. But now he just had to head back in agony and wait for his partner and his keeper to do the finish of these finals. 149. It looks like it's all about skipper now. If Kaushal strikes big one and Kaushal gives them a little edge in the final over, is still possible. But he has got a seasoned campaigner as an opponent with the ball. He's coming charging. He's bowling the beautiful slower balls. And not a loose ball on offer here from Vikrant Prabhu. What a performer he has been. .32 runs needed in 10 deliveries. You are definitely favoring CD Fountainhead here. But you never know. Cricket has seen great turnarounds, great histories being created, great moments, and a new star being born. Are we going to witness some magic being created here by Kaushal Hatangadi as he's looking to pull off an absolute thriller and a pulsating clash that is currently running here at MCC ground. 32, still far away. Couple of hits. Well, they will fancy the chances. The prediction levels are going to come in towards the batting side. Struck down the ground, but struck for only a single. He is risking, and that's out. That's out. You can't do that. That was a late call here from Kaushal. It was always for a single down the ground. And the fielders are on their toes, on their mark. They are picking it in one go and throwing right next to the wickets. That's out. 150 for 8. 31 runs required, but the balls are drying up. Pressure is climbing and mounting. Supporters of CD Fountainhead are just praying here that nothing untoward happens and nothing magical happens in favor of Avengers. They are in control at the moment. So in comes the new batter, Nikhil. Well, there is a lot of questions will be coming up after the completion of this game. Whether maybe that middle phase was not capitalized. Pankaj Naik did really well to try and get the bowlers off their rhythms with his unorthodox batting style. But little bit more aggressive batting and more intent was required from the other batters around. They kept it little too late. Kaushal on strike. Short ball in the air. Big chance. That's out. And there's the championship. I feel this is the championship here for City Fountainhead. This is the biggest wicket that they have picked in the finals. And now this match is almost done and dusted for the Avengers. Captain has taken 2 important and pressure catches. One of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. The next one of the skipper, Kaushal. The skipper goes back, but I think he has really played good cricket. He has fought hard for the team, showed his commitment levels for his franchise, but they just lack the firepower. City Fountainhead has been so good. They really believed that 180 was good enough total on this wicket. They consistently had a plan every now and then. If the wickets were not being chipped by the bowlers, they have done a great containment job. And then piling up the asking run rate up and high. Put up a squeeze when they require to just cut loose. They not allowed them the free extension of the arms. And I must give credit to Pranav Biche, the way they have made bowling changes, the right bowling changes at right point of time. Manish Kakode has been brought in 3 overs back when he has bowled that excellent over. He's got wickets. Vikrant was used so beautifully. He's kept 1 over to bowl in the 19th one. And that has worked wonders here for City Fountainhead. Slower ball. On target, maybe just down the leg side. And umpire saying just getting the bat down on time. Just moments away. What a moment it will be for the players. First, the owner, Chirag Datta Naik, who will be really proud of the boys, way they have performed. They're facing the backs there in the semi-finals. It was hard time for them. They fought hard in that semi-finals against KK Strikers when they just posted 139. And now when the moment has arrived, everyone chipped in with some handy runs, took on the responsibilities, the top order, the middle order capitalized on the start given, and then they got a wonderful finish from Vikrant Prabhu. A perfect T20 innings that was done by the entire squad of CD Fountainhead. A pleasing performance to the franchise as well as the supporters. We are done with 19 overs, 152 for 9. There is one outright winner here, which is absolutely clear cut before we go into the final over. Played down the ground, just looking to get a single. Gets just a single. Well, the family members, the supporters are just holding on to the seats just to get stand up and erupted in the arena. It's the tossed up delivery here, just hoping that he gets a wicket. Pranav Biche. Well, they just lost a couple of games in the league stages. They come really the hard way and won when it matters, the crucial stages of the league games. And they picked up the pace at the right time. That was a misfield. But it's good that it's coming way too late. Thankfully for the team of CD Fountainhead. Otherwise, they have been quite good. Yeah, swinging and swinging very wildly. And it was required before that. Some ruthless cricket was required, maybe a little bit early. That intention coming a little bit later. 158 for 9. Who is going to take it? Looks a difficult chance and will fall short, way short of the fielder. Falls in no man's land and he's looking for a direct hit. Well, good that there was a lot of backup. Yeah, they have got backup and they've got a lot of backup plans, City Fountainhead. And all the backup plans have worked for them. 159 for 9, just 2 balls away. And I think the support staff, everyone will be ready to go inside. Now it's just going to be a single. I think Pranav Biche has really come refreshed here after his vacation abroad. With some fresh thinking. His captaincy has been really classy. Made the right changes. Brought in the right batting order. And now it's all over. And CD Fountainhead are the champions of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. What a moment it is for everyone. Those who have supported. And look at that screen. There it is, the champion board. The champions are seen in the screen that has been placed. This is an absolute professional approach here from Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in ALCON GSB Unity Cup finals. The fireworks have begun and it will continue throughout the night for the CD Fountainhead. Chirag Datta Naik will be very proud of his teammates. They have definitely created history, becoming the first team to win the auction tournament of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. A proud moment here for the entire squad, the owner, and indeed a proud moment for the organizers having input the best and the professional efforts. This is undoubtedly one of the most prestigious trophy which has been done by a lot of finesse, lot of soul and lot of thinking which has been executed to perfection. Over to some music.
Hello. Hi, Pranav. Big congratulations, Captain. I think you won the tournament, Commonwealth Developers season number 2, and now once again returning the trophy. What have you to say here?
Absolutely, we are very much elated. It was a dream to be in the finals of Unity Cup, but now that we are champions, I'm really proud of my team, my boys. They have given their 100%. It was a tough match, as you know. The finals, intensity was very high. They kept on. They, kept us in the team, my teammates. I'm really proud of them. I would like to really appreciate, although I am one of the part of the trustees of this organization, but I'm really proud and really happy to see the organizing, the way it has been done, and work that is going behind organizing this Unity Cup. And I'm really, really proud of my boys, and I just can't believe we have just won the Unity Cup.
The way you defended 139 yesterday in the semi-finals, I think that made you believe you can defend any total. And I think it was a top performance by your top order, especially if you look at Achyut 23, Aditya 28, Manish 37, Vikrant quickfire 38 of 21, and Pranav 15 yourself. That helped you to post at 180 runs.
Absolutely. Although I thought I got out at the wrong time, but I believed in my team. I knew that is how the lineup was, planned. After me, Anish was there. I knew he could handle the situation. So he got handled the situation really well and got us to 180. That was important. We knew the batting strength of DnM. It was difficult for us to contain them under 160. But last 2 matches, I remember we have controlled, we have curtailed Madgaon Royals at 120 something. We have curtailed KK Strikers at 130, and this is the 160 is like we have given. I think this is a good score which we have defended. So we knew that 160 was a par score. Anything above 160 would be difficult for them to chase.
And I think you have a very good depth in your bowling. Your teams, your players have been sharing the duty. Yesterday we saw it was Aditya Prabhugauk who picked up wicket, but today he couldn't pick up a wicket, but I think Gaurav played a crucial role picking up those 2 wickets.
Absolutely, for any team to win, it cannot be 2-3 players. We know that this auction format is also the same way. We have been playing in MCL, we have been playing PGML, we are playing Unity Cup. The auction format is very important, how you choose the team, because 2-3 players cannot take you, make you win all the matches. They can win you 1 or 2 matches maybe. But that is why I'm really proud of the way Gaurav Borkar bowled. He just brought us back in the game. I'm really proud of, he's my co-owner and he has always been there with me. I would really like to also appreciate my players, especially Vikrant Prabhu, who has been amazing. He was picked at the highest price and he has, paid us heavily, has contributed heavily for our win of this Unity Cup. Proud of you all the boys. I cannot name all, but I am really proud of my team.
Yes, I thank you, Pranav, because you have been waiting to celebrate with your teammates. Go and enjoy the moment.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What do you, Pratik?
Well, thank you, Tushar. I've got Gaurav Borkar alongside me. Gaurav, I'm going to cut you off for a while from your celebrations. Well, tell me, how's the feeling?
Feeling is always good when you win the finals, and that too of Unity Cup 3.0. It's really incredible. I would like to thank each and every one of my team members. They have been like playing like a unit and supporting each other. Even the players who have been having supporting us from outside, I would like to also appreciate them.
Well, you really seem to have a great time out there at the center with the ball in your hand, swinging the ball around and picking up those two crucial wickets in the middle overs. Well, it was Smith Derby and Sai Sheikh, the two crucial wickets you picked up. What was the thought process before coming into the bowling?
So the thought process was pretty clear. Vikrant and my captain both supported me. They have been in constant communication with me, saying bowl to the perfect line, and that's it. That's all you have to do, and wickets will come automatically. So that's what I've done. I thank everyone for supporting me. Thank you.
Yes, many congratulations and enjoy your celebrations, Gaurav.
Thank you.
Manish Kakode, if you can please join us. Thank you, DJ. Manish, first of all, a big congratulations. I know you've missed a few matches in this group stage because of your duty towards the state. But ever since you came back, you were the consistent performer. Just one failure in the semi-final, and you have really overcome that mistake here in the big finale, scoring 37 important runs because you came at one down position when your team was 34 for 1 and scoring that 37 of 22, and now picking up two important wickets because they got off to a flying start. They were 53 without loss when you came and picked up Venkatesh Prabhu Verlikar. We know what he did in Panjim Gymkhana Members League finals. He just took the game away from the opposition, and then important wicket of Siddesh Prabhu Alvikar in your comeback over.
Only had one thing in the mind, I need to bowl dots and take the game towards the end. So I just did what captain told me to do, and yeah, hats off to him and our team, and congratulations.
And how's the mood now in your teammates? You have lifted the trophy. The Commonwealth developers lifted the trophy in season 2, and they are once again champions.
Feels great. It's my first Unity Cup trophy, and I've never played the whole season of Unity Cup, and this is my first season that I have played, and I have missed only 2 matches, so it feels great.
Yes, big congratulations, and you can join your celebration with the teammates.
Well, thank you, Tushar. Now I've got someone very, very special and extremely impactful right throughout the season. Vikrant Prabhu, the big name, the highest bidded player of this tournament. And Vikrant, you really seem to have delivered and paid the dividends back to your team.
Well, first of all, short of words, it's an unreal feeling to be on the winning side. But congratulations to Deserts and More too, because they have fought well and came through to a tough period in semi-final itself. They have defeated one of the best team in the tournament. So congratulations to you too. Secondly, CD, thanks to Chirag and Pranav for buying me at 50 lakhs. I was the highest paid, so that was additional pressure on me to deliver on that given day. Luckily, it has paid off, I would say.
Certainly, and talk us through the wicket. You've picked up 11 wickets. You're the highest wicket taker of the tournament. And at the same time, you have also managed to score around 160 runs with a bat. Well, what's it about this MCC wicket?
Well, hats off to the curators, first of all. What the kind of wickets they have been providing throughout this season are the best ones. Because we have been playing MCL2 here, and MCL wickets were also really great. And you can have a look at the scorings which were happening. The average score might be around 160 odd. So the wickets were terrific. So thanks to the curator. Secondly, coming on me, it's very fortunate enough that I have been able to take 11 wickets and sharing with some of the great bowlers here. And lucky enough to score even 150 runs.
Yes, Vikrant, it was great having a word with you. One last question. Anything for the organizers?
Organizers, I have been part of the organizers, and this is my team actually. The tournament, why this is happening, there is a big story around it, but all thanks to the GSB Sports, Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust for being the rock stars here, for organizing such a great tournament. We hardly see such tournaments in Goa, and really kudos to you. Just 3 cheers to our team. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip.
Well, thank you, Vikrant. Enjoy yourself. That's it. Over to Harish.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all for the final presentation ceremony here of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. What a journey it has been, absolutely memorable one. A journey of passion, a journey of togetherness, a journey of unity, and a journey of growth that has seen this tournament started in zonal basis. But when the organization has put up a good thinking, come to a discussion that we have to go for a wonderful tournament, that is the auction one, where everyone is getting equal opportunity. And here it is, we have come down to the final moments where we saw a wonderful grilling finals where both the teams competed hard, competed equally against each other, and saw a total of 180, which was in the end quite good enough and defended well by CD Fountainhead. There were moments for both the teams, both the skippers put in everything what they had in their sleeves, but finally holding on to their nerves was CD Fountainhead, crowned as the champions of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. And this journey has come a long way, and in this journey we had been helped on course by many of the guests. Now I request the President of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, President Siddhit Rai Turkar, and Chief Coordinator Venkat Biche to escort our guests in the arena. First of all, the chief guest for today's function, Honorable Minister for PWD Government of Goa and ex-CM Government of Goa and MLA of Margaon, Shri Digambar Kamath. Also, Shri Tanmay Kolkar, founder and owner of Manas Developers Goa's leading real estate company. Shri Akash Naik Kaute, our title sponsor and director of ALCON Anil Kaute Enterprises. And Dr. Sagal Salgaonkar, the director of Geno Pharmaceutical. Well, just like the skipper we have in the on-field, when he takes all the shots, when he calls the great decisions, we also have a wonderful skipper here of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. He is the president and he is going to welcome the gathering here. Siddhit.
Thank you, Harish Bab. It's been a great evening. I welcome the chief guest, Shri Digambar Kamath, ex-Chief Minister, Government of Goa, Honorable Minister for PWD, Government of Goa, Mr. Tanmay Kolkar, Guest of Honor, Founder of Manas Developers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Managing Director, Geno Pharmaceuticals, our special invitee, Akash Dada Kaute, Director, ALCON Group, all the team owners, players, winning captain, winning team, not winning captain, not winning team, all the fans out there, I welcome you all for the presentation ceremony of the grand finale of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. It's been a long journey for 3 months, and before that, I would congratulate my team for organizing this wonderful tournament for past 3 years, and especially thanks and congrats to the Chief Coordinator, Mr. Venkat Biche, and his team for having this wonderful tournament this year. Every year we have been stepping up, and next year we are going to have much bigger entertainment and much challenging tournament next year. Over to Harish, and before that I would congratulate the winning team for this wonderful final game of Unity 3.0. Thank you, Harish.
Well, thank you, Siddhit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have all come together for the love and passion of the game of cricket, which is bringing communities together on the cricket field. But there is something else. There are some social responsibilities. When the society is giving you a lot together, then you also have to give back to the society. And that is what this trust believes hard and thick, because they believe once they have been helped, it's time to help others for the needy, for a good cause. There have been a lot of charitable activities done by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, and as a part of the commitment to community welfare, the tournament will extend financial support to some of the institutions. They have already medical equipment back, and they are doing a lot of good job as far as blood donation camp and giving the wheelchair as well as the beds to the needy. But apart from that, they are also coming up with a creative idea. I will request representative of Asthas Anand Niketan Mapsa to come forward to accept a small help from Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Asthas is a non-profit voluntary organization registered in the year 2010 under Societies Registration Act for the purpose of providing compassionate service to the mentally challenged, disabled, autistic and underprivileged. And it's a great gesture here from Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. Now, may I ask the representative of Maharsa Narayani School, Mardo, to come forward for a small help from our trust. They have been doing a great job for the needy, providing them the education, Maharsa Narayani. And here is a small help from the trust to provide with the library items and the water filters and whatever required for the needy children. Well, one big round of applause for this kind gesture here. You see hardly any organization doing this, and Goa GSB Charitable Trust deserves a big round of applause for this wonderful gesture. Now may I request our dignitaries to address the gathering here on this occasion. Requesting Shri Tanmay Kolkar, the guest of honor, to address the gathering. Hello.
Good evening. Good evening. Thank you very much for having me over. Baradis Leon. As usual, it has been organized very well by the GSB Trust, and again it's been a very successful tournament. Great final to watch. It was close enough. Congratulations to the winning team CD. Better luck next time, Sagar. Your team played well. And I wish all the very best to everyone. Have a great night. Thank you.
That was very short and a very nice speech here from Tanmay Kolkar. Now, may I request the chief guest. I think he has seen generations of cricketers and cricket here at MCC ground. And who better than Shri Digambar Kamat to address the gathering as the chief guest for today's prize distribution ceremony.
Good evening, everybody. I have with me Sri Tanmay Kholkar, Sri Sagar Salgaonkar, Sri Akash Khaute, Siddhit, and Venkat Biche, and all the players, all the captains, all the official staff, members of the Margao Cricket Club and friends. I am very happy to be present here for the finals of this Saraswat GSB Unity Cup organized by GSB Charitable Trust continuously for the third time. So I congratulate GSB Charitable Trust for organizing this very premier and very important cricket tournament on MCC ground for continuously for 3 years. Congratulate the winners who have won this trophy and best luck to the runners up and all the cricketers and players who participated in this tournament. Keep it up.
Devar Guru Digambar sir. Yes, now I request Chief Coordinator Venkat Biche to kindly present a memento here to the Chief Guest Sri Digambar Kamath on this occasion. May I request the President Siddhi Raitudkar to kindly do the honors of presenting a token of love memento to the guest of honor Tanmay Kholkar. It's time to hear the voice of the Chief Coordinator who has been there right from the first day to the last day. He has seen everything. He has seen the minute details and really, I think, professionally done it. So Venkat, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. We come to the end of this wonderful tournament. It is my privilege as the Chief Coordinator to propose the vote of thanks. First and foremost, I accept my sincere gratitude to Chief Guest, Honorable PWD Minister Sri Digambar Kamath Sir, Guest of Honor Tanmay Bhai, and our own Akash Kaute for taking time out and being today with us, for adjudging prestigious of this occasion. A heartfelt thank you to our sponsors, especially our title sponsor Akash Kaute, ALCON Group, our platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, our broadcasting partner Manas Developers, whose generous support made this tournament possible. I would also like to acknowledge and thank Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar for being present today. Rohan Kamath of Kamath Reality, Yogesh Naik, Naval Naik, Devashri Nilman, Amit Kakode, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudisa, Jai Prakash Kunde, Siddesh Amanurkar, and all other our well wishers. On a personal note, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to trustees, our organizing committee members, governing councils and joint coordinators, Gaurav Borkar and Vikram Kayatande. Your constant support and teamwork made this organizing tournament at such a great scale possible. If I missed mention anyone's name, I sincerely thank them my contribution and support. Thank you once and all.
Thank you very much. Now we move to the presentation of the individual awards, requesting everyone to be ready here. First of all, it's time to announce the player of the final. It's been very good performance from some of the players, impactful contributions, but finally the one that created impact in all-round abilities is the player of the finals, and it goes to Manish Kakode. Brilliant 37 of 22 and 4 overs 33 and 2 wickets in the finals. I request Akash Kaute to kindly do the honors here. Congratulations, Manish. Now it's time to announce the hero of the match. I'll request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar here to do the honors for the hero of the match, although he's on the other side, but he always supports the game of cricket. Hero of the match goes to a super talented, you can call him anytime in bowling, you can call him anytime, whichever plays, he will deliver 100%. It's Vikrant Prabhu. Well, it's time now to announce some special awards which has been sponsored by Manas Developers. And it's Manas Developers under 19 emerging player trophy plus the shoes goes to Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Requesting Tanmay Kholkar to kindly do the honors. Shri Tanmay Kholkar to kindly do the honors. He has been quite impressive and promising. We'll hope for a better future for Pratham. Next is time to announce Manas Developers Women's Player Recognition, and it's a watch that goes to young and definitely inspiring Vidhi Bandare. Tanmay Kholkar to kindly do the honors here. Well, it's time to announce the main awards of the entire league. ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. But it's been awarded by Priority. We thank Priority Group as well on this occasion. We are missing Swapnil and Dinesh from this podium. So time to announce Priority Group Best Batter Trophy plus the shoes. I request Akash Kauteji to do the honors here. And it goes to Samar Dubashi. Next, may I request Honorable PWD Minister Sri Digambar Kamath to do the honors to present Priority Group Best Bowler Trophy plus the shoes. This goes to Aditya Angle. The man who has represented Goa in the past is still ruling the chart here in the bowling arena. He's been really good with his spin and the rip there. Congratulations, Aditya Angle. That's one more for Adit in the kitty. Now may I request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar to do the honors here. A Priority Group Best Fielder Trophy plus the shoes goes to young, lively, energetic, acrobatic Kaushala Tangari. Requesting Shri Tanmay Kholkar to do the honors of the next one. Priority Group Best Wicket Keeper Trophy plus shoes goes to Rauji Kakrodkar. Swapnil is here. So Swapnil is here. Swapnil is also gone. Okay. Okay, we'll go for the next. Yeah. We'll go for the next one, and I request Shri Digambar Kamath to do the honors here for Priority Group Player of the Series. It's a trophy plus the combo kit of gloves, pads, and the shoes. And the Player of the Series, I know everyone is awaiting to be announced anxiously because it's the main prize. When you talk about individual awards, it's been a stalwart performance from many, but we always talk about consistency. We talk about impact, and we talk about that person. Whenever you ask a person to come, he delivers. And one who delivers every time is none other than Vikrant Prabhu. Requesting Shri Digambar Kamath sir to do the honors of Priority Group Player of the Series. Well, he was the highest bidded player in the auction and he showed why. And I think we'll be once again, if he performs like this next edition as well, he might just go as the highest bidded player once again. Congratulations, Vikrant, who is very skillful with the ball and very consistent with the bat. An outright performer to the core. So it's now time to call out the runners-up for the medals as I call on individual players with their names. Vipul Desh Prabhu. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Venkatesh Prabhu Vellekar, Aditya Singhbal, Akhil Nadkarni, Arya Joshi, Bhushan Kamath, Amay Sukthankar, Pankaj Naik, Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar, Rudra Nadkarni, Sachin Bhandare, Sai Shegde, Smith Dalvi, Swapnil Kakodkar, Videshin Vikosambe, Vikram Keni Gaitonde. Last but not least, it's always the skipper, the captain coming up last. He's the leader of the pack, Kaushal Atangadi. And now it's time to call out the champions for their winners medal as I call out their names. Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, Vikrant Prabhu, Anish Prabhu Desai, Achyut Naik Dalal, Gaurav Borkar, Manish Paikakore, Saish Prabhu Desai, Vibhav Nagarshekar, Vivek Keni, Amit Paikakore, Ankit Mauzekar, Gaurav Gaitonde, Neeraj Wagre, Parashar Paikhot, Vishal Kamath, Sankalp Bhatt, Agan Sambari, and the champion captain, Pranav Biche. Well, now everyone has wore their medals. So now it's time for the runners-up to join in the arena for that trophy. The skipper taking the charge in front, Kaushal Hatangadi, comes up. I think the owner is here, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. And the entire pack, Deserts and More Avengers, what a great performing team it has been. They fought really hard for a place in the finals. Semi-finals, they beat one of the strongest team, the giant killers as we call them, Deserts and More Avengers. Finals, they were upbeat. There was an uphill task to chase 181. Please give a big round of applause to Deserts and More Avengers, the runners-up of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0. So congratulations to Dozen More Avengers. It's now time for the champions. It's the CD Fountainhead and the skipper Pranav Biche and the owner Chirag Dattanaik. What a moment it is. It's the first ever auction tournament by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. And Pranav Biche, the skipper, and Chirag Dattanaik, the owner. They have just performed out of the skins. Well, this team not having the best of the combination. They started slow, but they picked up pace. They found out the right combination, the right mix going ahead into the knockout stages. They didn't post a great total in the semi-finals, but they fought hard, brilliantly, and then defended at 139 very wisely, very smartly, and very diligently. And then coming into the finals, they had their own plans, posted 180, and were in control of the game throughout, and deserved to be the champions. Is the CD Fountainhead, the champions of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0.